Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's beautiful, beautiful Thursday afternoon. We had this couple of thunderstorms here for the past couple of days. Now they're gone, and the weather is looking lovely here. Hopefully, it is the same where you are. How's everybody doing? What's going on, party people? Are you you doing well? Feeling good? Hmm. If you do you have some snacks? And if if you have snacks, did you bring enough for the rest of the class? How's everybody doing out there? We'll give a moment to let everybody get into chat. What is happening, Miss Lisa, FG, Black Rose, Boo Boo? How are you doing, darling? We got Chelsey Liebenow. Hello, gorgeous. Let's see, Newbie Me, PamBear-IsHere, Miss Bernadette, Sparks, Inevitable. That's right, 220, 221, whatever it takes. Let's see. You know, there's an electric company here called Mr. Sparky, and I thought that was a terrible, terrible name for a company that does electrical work. I mean, it's got to happen, but I don't really know if they should be advertising it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Lori Dart Designs, what is going on, my friend? Let's see. Annabelle, how are you doing, ma'am? Welcome in. I said hello to everyone. Hope you guys are all doing well. Uh-oh. Chelsey has to blow dry her hair. Oh, no. Oh, no. What are you showing off? All right, let me tell you. I use a flat iron on my beard. Does that count? But my days of blow drying hair are done. I don't know, maybe if my beard gets longer. But we will see. Let me get all my cards shuffled up here, and we will get down to business and see what we got going on, everybody. I'm setting the intention tonight to be for the spring. Now, the spring goes officially until June the 21st on the summer equinox. Let's see. So, with today being May the 7th, I mean, it's a little under like a month and a half, 2 months, something like that. But I am setting the intention for the rest of spring. So we'll see what we get for each sign, what comes out, what's happening for everybody. We'll see, how things are going. If you're doing good and if there's, happy things happening. Hello, Miss Delaney, Gemini Glitters. What's going on, kids? You're doing well? Are we having fun? Oh, goodness. How's everybody's day been? Well, it's been hectic. There's been stuff going on. I've had things to do. I've had to do some adulting. It's not my favorite thing. It's really not. But I do what I can. All right. Well, let's dive into this and see what we've got for everybody. Okay. I got that there, that there. Hold on. Okay, we get that. We go there. Start thing. There. God. Why is this thing being so... being a little screwy? It shouldn't be screwy, but it is. But it is. Thank you, Miss Lisa, for putting those up. Y'all do check out Lori Dark Designs and Gemini Glitters. Check out their channels. Check out Miss Lori's Etsy page. All things. Do it. She got some good stuff on there. She does. She does. She does. Lori Dark Designs has a YouTube channel now? What? Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta look at this. Let's see. She does. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Let me subscribe. I'm not subscribed to Lori Dark Designs, the YouTube channel. I bought stuff in the Etsy page, but I didn't know there was a channel. Lori didn't tell me. Why are you keeping secrets? Huh? Huh? Why are you keeping secrets? Don't be keeping secrets. Okay. Well, y'all go subscribe to Lori Dark Designs, and then when you get down there, go check out the Etsy page for her various goods and sundries. All right, beautiful people. Well, let's dive into this and see what we've got for everybody. Again, this is a reading for the spring of 2026. Now, the rest of spring, again, it goes to June the 21st. So, like I said, roughly about a month and a half or so. And we're going to see what everybody has coming in. I'm going to check out, your situation. Most likely for most of you, it's going to revolve around love and relationships. We're also going to get a pull for your money and get you a little advice and a yes or no question. So, y'all bear with me as we go through this. Let's dive in, shall we? I am going to be answering personal questions after the zodiac sign. As you can see here up on top of the screen, I will be answering your personal questions after those zodiacs. You can get your questions in via PayPal or Super Chat, just $10 per question, 15 with advice. You can find that link pinned in the chat section or down in the description box below. So y'all check it out. Send me your love queries and we will get them taken care of for you. Let's dive in. What's gross? What'd I miss? She does do nice artwork. Let me tell you, I've got my little whimsical creatures mug downstairs. Love it. That's what I'm usually drinking tea out of. Well, I mean, that's what I'm gonna read. Whatever comes out. 95% of people come into these readings for love, some kind of relationship. So just reserve your judgment. Apply it as it fits for you. Y'all do remember that these are general readings. Roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot. And please, only take what resonates for you. You know your story best. Apply it as you see fit. Do remember, again, no gender in tarot. And, use your highest discernment. Trust your intuition. Things like that. Hello, Sunny D. What's going on, boo-boo? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right. And yes, Lori, I am now subscribed to you as well. Y'all be sure and check out her channel. Let's see. I got that. That's done. And here we go. Aries. Starting with Aries. 10 minutes, 33 seconds. For my Aries gang, what do we got for my Rams? What is happening? What's the sitches? Huh? What is going on for the next couple of months in the spring for my Aries gang? We have the Ace of Cups. We've got, the Queen of Cups. Okay, all right. And Temperance. Wah, wah. That's terrible. Some of you could be dealing with a Cancer or a Sagittarius. It does look like there is brand new love here. The Queen of Cups and the Ace of Cups. You know, the Queen of Cups is the fairest of them all. She is very loving, very sweet, very kind. She's also very discerning about who she gives her cup of love to. And we have Temperance. Divine timing, things working out, things balancing out. Patience is required. Yeah, that's where I'm going to start getting the little one finger emojis right there. Patience is required. Tell me about my Aries gang. Where are you in this? We've got the King of Swords, the Three of Cups, and the Eight of Wands. Aries, you're in a really sharp kind of energy. You're ready to stand on business and speak your truth. You're ready to celebrate. You're ready to go. Some of you could be traveling a little bit, but there is a lot of communication here. You're passionately ready to take action. You're ready to get something off the ground. Some of you could be ready to reunite with someone. If it's not reunite, then it's ready to come together. But your energy is you were charged up. You were fired up, Aries. And let me tell you, with all of the planets that are still in your sign, I could definitely see why. Let's find out about the energy that you're dealing with. We have got Death, the Six of Cups, and the Ten of Wands. Okay, you're dealing with someone who's been through an ending of some kind. They're having a transformation. Now, it could have been an ending with you, could be an ending with someone else, but we do have the Six of Cups here. This person there are fond memories. This person may be wanting to transform things and build memories with you. There's a lot of burden here. This person is kind of stressed out. How are you coming at, well, better yet, how are they coming towards you? We've got the Nine of Swords. And the Knight of Pentacles. Aries, this person has a lot of anxiety. Up late at night, losing sleep. They are coming towards you. They're just doing it really, really slow. Some of you could be dealing with a Taurus. It's like they are, I don't know. They are the absolute star of the show in that new Sesame Street series. They're moving achingly slow. How about you, Aries? Where are you at? We've got the Tower and the Knight of Cups. You're kind of having it with this person. You're ready to go. You're ready to stand on business. You're ready to get things happening. You're the one offering the love here, and this person, I mean, there's love in between you, but this person is just dragging their feet. It's like patience, 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 patience. How much patience do you have to have, Aries? This person is, it seems like they're having a little bit of, they're riding a little bit of the struggle bus here. They got some stuff going on with their past. They've been through an ending of some kind, and they're struggling to get things moving forward in a quick fashion. They're a little stressed out about this. Now, granted, if somebody's been through an ending, they might be having a hard time, especially if they've been in some kind of ending with you. You are having a tower moment about this. I think there's some discussion about this, and you're kind of ramping back a little bit with the love. You are offering a couple love, but you're ready to go. You're the. It's like some of you might actually be moving or going on a trip. Some of you could be like planning a summer vacation or whatever, but you're getting down to brass tacks with that King of Swords there. You're ready to speak your truth. You are quote unquote ready to get her done. You know what I mean? And this person seems to be dragging their feet a little bit, but I think they are coming forward. Give me the potential outcome for this. What's the potential outcome for the spring? We've got the Ace of Swords, the Queen of Swords, and Judgment. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, I think you're ready to speak. You're ready to tell it like it is and say, look, I mean, this could be, if you were waiting on someone, you might be telling them the truth. Look, either show up or shut up. You know, shit or get off the pot. But you need to make a decision. And I think you're taking your chances. You're spinning the wheel, and whether or not they show up, it's like, all right, I have a cup of love for you. And don't get me wrong, I think they have love for you too, but they also have something in their past that has caused them a lot of burdens, and they're taking their own sweet time coming forward. So you're just kind of saying it like it is, Aries. You're telling them, look, make a decision. Figure out what you're going to do. And you let me know if you're ready. If you're not ready, then, geez, look at that. I got to go. All right, Aries. Let's see what's going on with your monies. What is happening for money? Oh, you know what? Wait, let's get you some advice first for this love situation. We have breathe and be bold and make the first move. I think you're absolutely doing that. Just make sure that you're calm and collected, that you're not so gung-ho that you do have a tower moment, a little come apart. Remember, you always want to respond. You want to approach things with calmness. You want to keep your emotions under control. Both the King of Swords and the Queen of Swords are, more head over heart. And so they're not coming in all angry. They're not, throwing down. They're not giving in to their emotions. You know what I mean? Very, very suave. So just breathe, get woosah with it, and then be bold and make the move, which I think that's exactly what you're doing. You're telling someone, okay, it's time to make a decision. It's been long enough. What are we doing here? Now, remember, this is only over the next 6-7 weeks. So things can change as we go along. Tell me about my Aries gang's money. How's their money looking over the next 6-7 weeks or so? We have the 5 of Swords. We got the 4 of Cups and the Queen of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Star card. Your money's looking okay. There are a couple of struggles. Maybe you feel like you missed some opportunities. With the 4 of Cups there, that can be missing something from the universe. Maybe you feel like you missed out. Again, there's been some struggle. You might feel like you're riding that struggle bus a little bit, but the Queen of Cups there with a little TLC to the situation, you know, paying attention to it, giving it, you know, being nurturing, kind, caring. Perhaps a mother figure it helps you out somehow. There is healing and wish fulfillment here. So I do think that your finances are going to be okay. If you're feeling the pinch, you're feeling the struggle right now, or maybe there's somebody at work causing you a bit of trouble, or there's, you know, there's issues with it somehow. It could be something with the baby mama, baby daddy, whatever. Try to stay positive. You're not missing out on anything. You will get that. It just might be a lackluster a little bit, but I do see things growing and healing with that star card there. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got for my Aries gang. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Rams? Yes or no? 4 of Wands. That is in yes. Just happens to be Aries energy. Solid, stable, commitment, higher levels of commitment, community, celebrations, possibly even wedding bells. Whatever your question is, that's 4 of Wands. That is a yes. You could be dealing with an Aries. In work, we have Cancerian and Aquarius energy. Excuse me. We do have all of your cardinal signs there. What are the cardinals? What is that? What I always get to? It's Aries, your cardinal sign, and then let's see, Cancer, and then Libra, Scorpio, or not Scorpio, Capricorn. There you go. Taurus. I can't read all of these. You got all of your fixed signs. Scorpio, Virgo energy is here. Taurus energy, Judgment, Libra, and Scorpio, Aries, or excuse me, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You get everybody. It could be anybody. Strong Scorpio, strong air. Libra, Scorpio. There's a lot of them here. Anyhow, my Aries gang, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Do check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, all of the different signs. And don't forget to hit me up with a like. Don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. And come back. Let me know when those things happen. Don't forget to hit that hype button for me as well. All right, kids, I am answering questions. I would like to get one in. You can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Let me make sure I got everybody on here. Why is that happening? Oh, Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law. It's happening right now. Right now. Whether you know it or not. Somewhere around the world. Let me get a sip of my little beverage. I even got an energy drink for this, which is rare. I do not drink energy drinks much. But I am tonight. Hang on a second. Blow my nose. Got a little sniffle here. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Feel much better. Love that oxygen stuff. It is amazing. Hello, gun guy. How are you doing, sir? What is why are we sending PamBear hugs? What's going on? What's happening, PamBear? skip ahead. What is this skipping ahead stuff? Sunny D, been drinking again? Hmm? Skipping ahead. You thinking? Angel Rain 72. How are you doing, gorgeous? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you've had a good day. You kids feeling frothy out there? Let's do it. Let's go. Time for the bowls. You don't drink, just an idea. Wants me to skip to Capricorn. I listen, I can't do it. I can't. I've already started. If I had started out with a plan, I would, but I didn't start out that way. So, you know. All right, Taurus 26, 46. Ooh, gotta speed it up. I'm gonna be here all night. Taurus, my bull gang. What's going on this spring? What is happening for my bull gang? What's happening for my Taurians? We have the Fool, the Ace of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. Well, Taurus, there's something brand new here. You are ready to take a leap of faith. There's a brand new idea, brand new communication, brand new love. Some of you might just be filling your own cup. Whatever it is, you're taking a leap of faith on something brand new. Let's find out about your energy, Taurus. Got going on for my Taurians. We have the Emperor, the Lovers, and the Devil. Wow. So whatever this is, it's really big. You are taking charge. You're kind of, standing in top. You have the Lovers card here, Gemini energy. There might be a choice involved in whatever it is you're doing. Some of you could be dealing with a soulmate. There's also some fear here. A little bit of ego, possibly some insecurities. It's like you're almost afraid to make a choice, or you're worried about some kind of brand new beginning. Let's find out about the energy that you're dealing with. We have the Queen of Cups, the King of Wands, and the Three of Cups. Okay. Could be dealing with a Cancerian. We got Leo energy here. Whatever this is, there's a lot of emotion for you. Some of you might be moving away from your parents, or maybe going to school or something. Either that, or you're going back to live with your parent. The energy you're dealing with is the Queen of Cups. Very loving, sweet, nurturing energy. But this is also an authoritative figure. If this is a love interest, this is somebody who is very balanced. This is somebody who takes control and is going after their own passions. The Three of Cups, this is, a very celebratory energy, can be reconciliation. But I think there is, it feels good. It feels like there's something you don't need to be afraid of. So some of you could be a little afeared about making a choice and really standing on your own, Taurus. Let's find out, how's this person coming at the situation? How's this person coming towards the situation? Got Judgment. The Queen of Wands. Oh my, oh my. So Taurus, you have the King of Wands energy here. There's somebody around you that is very, very attractive. Again, you could be dealing with a Cancer. You could be dealing with a fire sign. We have Judgment here, Libra, Scorpio. This person has kind of made up their mind, and they're ready to go. They're coming at you with a very gung-ho energy, and they're not worried about what anybody else thinks. Where are you at? We've got the 10 of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune. Well, you're burdened, but you're willing to kind of step out and see. Some of you were just scared. I mean, it seems to be it's about making a decision, possibly about a lover. For some of you, it could be about a move, but it's about standing in your own power. And there's a little bit of fear here. Maybe some of you are feeling the pinch, monetarily. Maybe some of you are moving out on your own, or but there's some kind of choice here that you're a little afraid to make. But you're doing it. You're kind of bearing the cross, as it were. Give me a potential outcome for this situation. We've got the Sun. Very nice, very nice. 8 of Pentacles. The Knight of Swords and the 10 of Pentacles. I think you're going to be just fine, Taurus. The Sun, 8 of Pentacles, it's going to take some elbow grease. You're going to have to do some work. Be careful of moving too quickly. Make sure that you're, dotting your I's, crossing your T's, things like that. The Knight of Swords they can make moves hastily without really thinking about the consequences. But there is happiness here. Something is being illuminated. You're working on it. And you are getting a move on. The 10 of Pentacles, I mean, that's everything. It's family, generational wealth. It seems like whatever this is a good move. It's just there's a little bit of fear or hesitation involved with it. All right, let's get you some advice, Taurus, and see what we've got for you. Oh, no, not that one. We need that one. There we go. Sorry, I almost got it wrong there. We have the Thinker, card number 44, and show the world the real you. Full moon in Aquarius. Full moon in Aquarius is going to be, that's Leo season. So late July, August. It's good to pay attention to details, but don't get stuck in your head. Some of you are really, really burdened by overthinking, by fear. I mean, get the information that you need, but I think it's okay to move forward here, Taurus, with whatever this is. But it's a love situation, a move, new job, whatever this big move is for you, because it is big for you. You've got 3 major arcana in your energy. 4, actually. I think you're going to be happy with it, but just take precaution. Don't move too fast. Be practical about the situation. I think I have too much to worry about with my Taurians there. But you're going to have to. You got to get out there. You got to show the world who you are, and make sure that you're. We all have to take those little leaps of faith every now and then. Every now and then, we just have to be bold and do the damn thing. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's okay to do that. Just make sure that you've got all of the information. Let's check out Taurus's money and see what's going on this spring with the finances. We got for my bull gang, we got the 10 of Wands, the Chariot, and the Wheel of Fortune. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the Queen of Cups. You're going to be okay. You will find victory in this. Some of you were kind of struggling right at the moment. Of course, aren't we all? Have you put gas in a vehicle within the past couple of weeks? Yeah. 10 of Wands. You might be dropping some burden for something, but there is a struggle here, and it's come up twice for you. So I do think there's a little bit of struggle going on, but you will be victorious. The Wheel of Fortune will spin in your favor. Again, this is something that just requires your attention. And, as you put work in, as you pay attention, as you save the money, get the facts, do what you need to do, put in those resumes, you know, file your expense reports and da 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 da. I think it's going to be just fine, Taurus. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Taurians. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for Taurus? The Sun, happiest card in the deck. That is a yes. Something will be revealed. That is happy, happy, joy, joy, positivity, freedom, fun, success, all the things, Taurus. Looking really, really good. You could be dealing with a Leo here. We have a lot of fire. You also have the Chariot, all of your fixed signs. I'm pulling so many cards this evening. I'm not even gonna pull signs. Y'all know these by now. We'll get the major arcana. You do have Aquarius energy here. Leo again. There we go. See, about to mix up my cards. Don't want to do that. You have Leo, Sagittarius, Leo, Libra, Scorpio, air, water, fixed signs, Capricorn, Gemini, Aries, Cancerian, and Leo again. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. So, Taurus, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. If you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the link in the pinned comments. And if you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Yes, you can. Missy D, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. Hello, Juliet. What is happening, dear? I didn't miss anybody. Well, hello to everyone here. Thank you so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate all of you. Very, very much. If I could, I would give you all a hug. Let's see. Page 1X. Abradabra. Cadabra. Well, nice. Adding a little pizzazz to it, are we? Creating some magic. Isn't that lovely? Luring Moon, what is going on, darling? And Mary Mugford, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you are doing well. All right. You know who's up next? My beautiful, shiny twin gems. Gemini, we're doing your read at 3919. Gemini, what do we got going on for the gems? What is happening? We have the Ace of Pentacles, the High Priestess, and the Two of Cups. Uh-oh. Uh-oh now. Got a little love thing happening. There's apparently a brand new connection. You are finding something new. There could be a new job, new bonus. You're getting lucky somehow, Gemini. The Ace of Pentacles there, for me as a reader, the Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces rolled into one. The Ace of Pentacles, learn how to speak. The Ace of Pentacles is a new, solid, stable beginning. It's a new idea. It's like having a treasure map and knowing exactly how to get there. It's a brand new offer. We have the High Priestess here. Somebody is using their intuition. Somebody could be spiritual, but it does look like there is some sort of new connection here with the Two of Cups. Let's find out about your energy, Gemini. Got going on for you. We have the Four of Wands, the Ace of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles. All right, Gemini. Well, you're solid, stable, grounded. You do have a cup of love to give. Your cup is overflowing with the Knight of Pentacles there. You're either waiting on someone or you're being very cautious and slow to move towards something, but some of you might be moving to a new spot. There is something brand new here, Gemini. Let's find out the person you are dealing with. Let's see. We've got the King of Cups. Okay. So somebody definitely has feelings for you. Get the World card. And the Chariot. Could be dealing with someone at a distance. This is someone who they do have feelings for you. They're very sweet, kind. They're also emotionally mature. This is somebody well put together. There's something ending in their world. You could be talking to this person on the line with that World card there. It speaks of internet communications. And again, they might be at a distance with the Chariot card there. How is this person coming towards Gemini? And the Ace of Swords and the Empress. Wow, Gemini. Okay. So this person is seeing you as somebody very, very sweet. Is this Gemini or Ace? Okay. Ace of Wands. Gemini, this person is very attracted to you. You'll be dealing with a Libra or a Taurus. We have fire sign, air sign here. Water signs too. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You have somebody coming towards you for a brand new passionate beginning. I think they're leveling up. How are you coming towards this, Gemini? You've got the Sun and the Queen of Cups. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you, Gemini. You have a lot of emotion for whoever this is. You are an energetic match for this person. You're very happy. You do have feelings for them. I think you're either waiting for an offer from this person. If you have been waiting for an offer from someone, you're going to get it, Gemini. And it does look like a very sweet, loving match. I mean, this person sees you as the Empress. They're very attracted to you. Give me potential outcome for this situation for my Gems. Woo! And there goes the card vomit. Hold on, Gemini. Hold on. Gemini. Okay. Well, Gemini, you're looking for something equal. I mean, if there's been any kind of hesitation, I think you're moving forward. You're standing in your power. You are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You're moving things on the calmer waters, settling things down, and you're only going after things that are reciprocal, which I do believe this is. There could be a decision to make. Somebody might be coming forward towards you very passionately, Gemini. And I think, honestly, I think somebody has completed a cycle. Somebody is leveling up here. And I think they see you as their counterpart, which you, again, King of Cups, Queen of Cups. There's a very mature, sweet, loving kind of energy here. I would count your days, enjoy your single days while you can, Gemini, because it looks like they're not going to last very long. Now, this might take a little bit longer than into June. I mean, you might be moving forward into July or even August with that Leo energy there with the Sun card. But I think you're moving on from your days of singlehood, Gemini. So for some of you, I see a partnership coming in. For others of you, I'm going to get some cards on your money as well, but you could be lucky in the area of monetary funds. There is some kind of new opportunity here, something that's going to raise the balance in your bank account. Let's get some advice for Gemini. Oh, I got two there. Let's see. We have Yin energy. Card number 2. We have bring love into the situation and a time for healing. You are moving things on to calmer waters, and I think you got this. New moon in Aquarius and balsamic moon. Gemini, get into your receiving energy. It's your time. Uranus just went into your sign. Your sun season is coming up. Your birthday's coming up. Your solar return. It's time for Geminis to receive. You've been through enough for a long time. I think it's okay to be a little cautious, but do bring love into the situation. You got to be open. We've got to heal. Whatever it is that you had to move on from, you've been strong enough. And I think things are being illuminated here, Gemini. You are coming at this with a cup of love, which is absolutely beautiful to see. I really, really like it, Gemini. Let's find out about your money situation, Gemini. What do we got for my gems? Tell me about Gemini's money. We got the King of Pentacles, the King of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Sun. Gemini, whatever you're working on, you've got to boss up and take control of it. You've really got to get out there and shine. I think you're doing just that, though. The King of Pentacles, I mean, right off the bat, you're doing excellent. The King of Wands, you're going after something, some kind of project that you absolutely love, maybe a new job. Some of you could be creating something. The King of Wands is very passionate about what they do. If it is not a hell yes, it is a hell no. You're spinning that wheel, and it does look like the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. Some of you could have a boss that's helping you out. You could have a partner that's helping you out somehow, but the Sun, things are going to be illuminated, and that is the happiest card in the deck. So that is beautiful. 2 of Cups. Gemini, you're finding a partner. You're connecting with your higher self. Some of you are doing something out on your own. For others of you, you're leveling up. You're the master of your ship, the master of your sea, Gemini. You really are. Well, I don't know what you're doing, but keep doing it. Stand tall and stand strong. I mean, it is your solar return, or we're coming up on your solar return. So it's your season, Gemini. Stand in it and shine. It looks like you're doing exactly that. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my Gemini gang. Breathe deeply. What do we have for Gemini? Page of Pentacles. That is a yes. Virgo energy. The Page of Pentacles is good news. It's, you know, the beginning of something. Some of you could be starting something new. I mean, the King of Wands, both of these are bosses. These are very authoritative figures. And the King of Wands is very, very passionate. Some of you, again, with that Two of Cups there, some of you could be partnering up with somebody, but it does look like the Wheel of Fortune is spinning, and whatever it is in the very beginning here. So whatever your question, there could be, you could be dealing with someone with a little bit of an age difference. Somebody could be a little bit younger, or you could be. But it's good news. It is. It is. I mean, it says new job. Whatever your question pertains to, that is a very positive yes. Something new and positive. Gemini, your money looks good. You could be dealing with a, let's see, we've got Virgo there, Taurus, Capricorn, Leo, all of your fixed signs. Leo again, Aquarius. Let's see. Hold on, get these put up. And try not to get everything mixed up. You pretty much got everybody here. Virgo energy, Gemini, Virgo. Some of you could be dealing with another Gemini. We've got all of your fire signs: Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, Taurus. Could be Cancer or Virgo there. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. All of your water signs are here. And Earth. I mean, could be anybody, Gemini. Do check your sun, moon, rising, and Venus. Gemini, thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your spring. Come back and see me. Like, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. If you would like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. And if you'd like a personal private reading, email me right there, themojotaro@gmail.com. I will never contact you about readings at all. You're going to have to email me. That's how that works. Thank you so much, Gemini. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. JoJo is fully channeling Gemini. Yeah. You know, it's hard not to. You know what it is? It's the energy drink. Love and light. How are you doing, boo-boo? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Kendra Quinn, thank you so much for being here. Vida Bonavida, how are you doing, darling? It is good to see you. Work in progress banner. What am I doing? What did I do? The banner, sir. Did I not put up the banner? Wasn't it on Gemini? What did I do wrong? A banner was stuck in Taurus. Oh. Well, you know, there's a lot of buttons. I'm ADHD. I need, you know, I need help. What can I say? I need production assistance. I really do. You know, we're definitely doing Gemini, though. Hello, Miss Grace Tarot D. Amore 1700. You'll be sure and check her out. Pretty please. Yeah, I don't, you know, when I'm reading, the cards are down here. The screen in the chat's way up there. I'm looking down here. So, you know, y'all know what it is. Sorry, Gemini. It said Taurus. Maybe you're dealing with a Taurus. Listen, I'm a mere man. 10 fingers, 12 toes, 3 giblets, just like everybody else. There's a lot of buttons. You know, I can't help it if I'm a little space cadet. Yeah. Now we're moving towards Cancer. Cancer. Cancer, we're doing your read at 5620. What do we got for my Cancer babies? What's going on for my Cancerians for the spring? About the next 6-7 weeks or so. What's happening this spring for my Cancer babies? I myself am a Cancer Venus. So let's see what we got for my Cancerians. We got the Chariot. There we go. Your card right out of the gate. We got the Queen of Swords. And we have the Knight of Pentacles. You're ready to go, Cancer. You're coming up against a little bit of opposition. Somebody's just moving a little slow. Tell me about that Queen of Swords. Tell me about the Queen of Swords. Well, I get the card. The Star. Somebody's healing. Somebody's coming towards you as wish fulfillment. What is that? The Lovers. Somebody could have a choice. Either that or they're... So you could have somebody coming in to heal things. But if that's the case, it's been very, very slow. Where are you at? Tell me about my Cancerians. We've got the Magician. Death. And Judgment. When you're manifesting some kind of transition, an ending for the sake of a new beginning. I mean, you're just sort of making your mind up and going, Cancer. We're dealing with the Scorpio. We got Libra, Gemini, Virgo energy here. Tell me about the energy that my Cancerians are dealing with. We have the Sun, Leo energy, the Emperor, and the Emperor. You could be dealing with somebody that's married. Either that or somebody wants to marry you. What is the Sun? What's being revealed? Somebody could be proposing, Cancer. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. How's this person coming towards my Cancerian? The Hanged Man and the Nine of Pentacles. This person is stuck, but they're seeing things in a different perspective. If somebody was married, they're getting single to come towards you. Some of you, you're getting proposed to, or you're at least you're taking something to a higher level of commitment, or this person is wanting that anyway. Tell me about your energy. How are you coming towards this? We have the Fool. And the King of Pentacles. You're willing to take a leap of faith, but only in a very practical way. The King of Pentacles is very grounded energy, very solid, stable. You're taking a leap of faith to start something new. You are starting a new cycle, but you're not taking a blind leap of faith. You're going to make sure that things are done correctly. Cancer. Again, flip it, switch it. Somebody's seeing something from a different perspective, and they are offering, I think they're seeing a higher calling in this. Somebody may feel very spiritually connected to this. Give me the potential outcome for this. And remember, this is only about 6-7 weeks. So, I mean, this could be a job. It could be a friendship. It could be a lover. Just take what resonates for you. Tell me about the potential outcome for this. We have the Queen of Wands. Ooh, the Two of Cups. The Eight of Wands. Wow. Okay. And the Three of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. There is a strong attraction here. I do think you're finding yourself, someone is very attracted to you, Cancer. And there is a strong connection here with the Two of Cups and the Eight of Wands. That is quick movement, fast action, a lot of communication. And I think you're getting to know someone. I think you're becoming friends. Whatever this is, it's brand new. It's putting in the work. For some of you, you're starting a new job, new career. And for some of you, you're taking a very grounded leap of faith, I might add. It's like, a calculated risk on whatever this is, but you are moving forward with it. And if this is a romantic thing, somebody is very, very attracted to you. All right, my Cancerians, let's get you some oracle advice for this unfinished symphony. And nothing will come of this situation. You are ending something here. Now, this could be something that you've already ended, but I think you are ending a situation. Your story is not over, though. I think nothing will come of the situation that you've ended. I think that's why you're done with it. Void, of course, moon. But your story is not over. There is an ending here somehow. Possibly an ending to a marriage, an ending to a job, an ending to a relationship. There's something that is over. Maybe you've been waiting on somebody to get single. If that's the case, I think they're going to do it. Somebody could be into music. The piano keys there. Somebody could be in the arts somehow. It's changing me to get this. Somebody could be into sci-fi as well, or cosplay. I just noticed that the little character up there, for some reason, she reminds me of Harley Quinn. The story's not over, Cancer. your story isn't over. Whatever it is you're ending, I think, is done, and you're moving towards something new, but you're doing it in a very calculated way, which seems awesome. It seems like you got your head on straight about whatever this is, because there is a brand new offer here, whether it's love, a job, new situation, whatever it is. I do see a new partnership here, and a lot of communication, a lot of movement, a lot of traveling, a lot of attraction. All right, my Cancer babies, let's get some money messages for you. Tell me about my Cancerians' money for the spring. What we got for their money? We have the Page of Swords, the Ten of Swords, and the Queen of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the Two of Swords. Some of you could be ending a job, or you might be finding out that something that you're passionate about just, it's, not working out too well. It's a little heartbreaking. But Queen of Wands tells me that you're going ahead with something. You're not worried about what anybody thinks. Maybe you finding out some information is a little heartbreaking. Maybe somebody else got hired, or something like that. It feels like there's some kind of betrayal, or you're learning some information. Some of you might just be ending school and moving passionately forward to a new job. There are decisions to be made. You might feel a little financially stuck. The Lovers, there may very well be a choice here, or for those of you that work for yourselves, you might have a partner coming. You could be dealing with a Gemini who got, strong Gemini with the Lovers and the Ten of Swords. You also have Sagittarius, Leo. You're finding out about something and kind of bringing it to a close, and you're just moving forward passionately with something. But there are choices to be made here. Judgment. Some of you might be going back to an old job. I don't think you see this coming with the Moon card there. Just be careful. Make sure you're pinching your pennies, saving when you can. Maybe cut out extra subscriptions, or streaming services, blah blah blah, things like that. Just be cautious, Cancer. That's what I'm going to say, because there could be some kind of, you might find out some information that makes you want to end something. All right, my Cancerians, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Cancer babies. Thank you for your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my Cancer crabbies? We have the Hanged Man, Piscean energy. That is a no. Something is stuck. Somebody needs to see something from a different perspective. Somebody could feel trapped. Whatever your question is. Now remember, this is only for about 6 or 7 weeks. But something is coming to light. You might, again, some of you are finding out something, and it causes you to, it might be you're finding out about something that's a bit of a deal breaker for you. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, that is what I have for you, my Cancer babies. You could be dealing with a Pisces. We've got fire here, air. You got everybody. Just for the sake of time, I'm not going through it. You know the signs that are here. Let's see. Go with the major arcana. You got strong Gemini, Virgo. Let's see. Libra, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Pisces, Virgo again. Gemini could be, some of you could be dealing with a Gemini there. Scorpio. Cancer. Some of you could be dealing with another Cancer and Aries. So, my Cancerians, that's what I have for you. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Let me know how this resonates with you, whether or not it was reversed. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via the pinned comment in the chat, or you can email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. I know Miss Grace is ready for Leo. Is this where I take a break? Or do I take a break before Virgo? I think Miss Grace is going to throat punch me. And she's so calm. All right, we got Leo, you know. If I go to the little tarot reader's room, it would definitely just be a number one. Oh, goodness. All right. Leo, we're doing your read at 1:12:11. 1 hour, 12 minutes, 11 seconds. Leo. What do we got in for my Leo babies? Little kitty cats. My Leo lion pride. What do we have for Leo? What is going on this spring for my Leos? We've got the King of Swords. Oh. Get the card Ace of Pentacles. Okay. And the Four of Wands. Some of you could be moving. There's some kind of truth. Somebody's could be a judge. It might be something illegal involved. Some of you might be getting some kind of payout, or there's a brand new position, a raise. This could be a new offer as well. Some of you might be dealing with an air sign. Some of you could be getting a proposal. Now, that Ace of Pentacles for me as a reader can be all four aces rolled into one. Leo, let's find out about your energy. It looks really good, though. Right here from the get-go, that looks awesome. King of Swords. And the King of Swords can be a little cold, cutting, harsh with their words. But there is a brand new offer here. Tell me about your energy. Six of Cups. Queen of Cups. And the Lovers, Leo. You missing somebody? You in love? You got the fifis? You want to touch on them? You want to kiss the face? You want to lick on them? You want to play belly rubs? You want to make memories with somebody, or you miss somebody, but you love them. You might have a choice with that Lover's card, but with that particular Lover's card, it always, I mean, come on. Those two have made their choice. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me kill these a little bit. If I can't get a little bit of the glare off of. Hey, there we go. Let's find out about the energy you're dealing with. I mean, it could be tacos, Miss Grace. I mean, that could be a tortilla. You fold. Whatever this is, you're in love with it. It's brand new. I mean, it could be that you fall in love with a new place to live, a new house, new apartment. Been spoiled, Miss Grace. Don't worry. Don't worry. Somebody will pull your hair and call you a good girl once again. It'll happen. It will, boo-boo. Let's find out about the energy you're dealing with, Leo. She's going to shoot me for that one. I want tacos, too. Should have had them yesterday. It was just Cinco de Mayo. What's my Leo gang dealing with? We got the Fool. Could be dealing with an Aries. We have the King of Pentacles. And the Hermit. This is somebody taking a leap of faith, starting a brand new cycle, possibly leveling up. This is a boss, Big Daddy. This is somebody in charge with the King of Pentacles. Very solid, stable, grounded energy. This person might be a bit of an introvert too with the Hermit, but this is somebody that has done the work on themselves. Whatever this is, you're all about it. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. You might be the one who's all matter of fact and hermity, but I don't know. I can't see my lions being that way. Hold on, I'm throwing cards everywhere. So the Ten of Pentacles. Let's see if that comes out, Leo. How's this person coming towards my Leo? The Hanged Man. Sorry, y'all. That was one of the cards that flipped. Ooh. And the Ace of Wands. Somebody seeing something from a different perspective, or they may have been stuck, but they are very, very attracted to you, Leo, or you're attracted to them. Either way. How's this? How are you coming at this? The Ten of Cups. And the Knight of Wands. Strong attraction here. There's a lot of chemistry here. Now, the Knight of Wands can be a player card, but I wouldn't really associate that with the Ten of Cups. Unless somebody is married or has a choice of that. Tell me. Give me one more of that Ten of Cups. The Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. This is somebody manifest. This is somebody very attracted to you. Probably very playful, youthful, maybe even a little immature, but I don't really see. I mean, the Knight of Wands doesn't always have to be a complete player. If this person's manifesting Ten of Cups, they're not manifesting, playing around. Now, the Magician, having said that, the Magician can be a little manipulative at times, and be careful of someone dangling the carrot of commitment, so to speak. Tell me about the potential outcome of this. We have the Emperor, the Four of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, and the Knight of Cups. Well, somebody's going to boss up. They're going to, there's a bit of reservation here. It's like, I'm interested, and there's chemistry, and, there's a lot of things here, but let's just take it slow, nice and easy, and we will get there. And it looks like you will. With the Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups, there could be a little bit of an age difference here, but I think somebody's bossing up and kind of doing the right thing. There's somebody they're manifesting, you know, money. This person wants to take a leap of faith. This person has been on some kind of soul searching journey, going within. But I do see them coming towards you in a pretty serious way. Now, this is your energy. You might be manifesting a 10 of cups, and you might be very attracted to this person. Whatever it is, you definitely have love for them, and you may have a choice between two, but I see somebody kind of speaking their truth, making that solid, stable offer. Somebody could even be proposed to here. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates, but somebody, whatever you're manifesting, you're very attracted to this. You like it. Yes, you do. This just makes you feel all tingly. You getting all tingly, Miss Grace? There's something here where there's a lot of attraction, and somebody is seeing things from a different perspective. They might feel a little stuck, but there is a brand new passionate beginning here. At least that's what they're offering, and there is an offer here. And I think it's kind of, maybe it's been a slow burn. Somebody's been kind of stoic, sort of holding back a little bit, but there is an offer here with the Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. Slowly but surely, this cup of love will be offered. It might not happen in spring. It might be more towards summertime. But you do have somebody solid, stable, grounded here. And again, flip it, switch it. Some of you could be a little hung up. You might have a choice between new and your past. And I know that one's going to get me comments too. JoJo, shut up about the past. The past is stupid. And then other ones are like, please let the past come back. Please, JoJo, tell me that, you know. It's a wide range of you out there. All right, let's get some advice for my Leo babies. We've got time to go. It's time to take action. New moon in Aries. New moon in Aries was just last month. You could have been dealing with this person for about a month or so, or something new started. It's time to go. It's time to take action. Leo, it's time to go. It's time to take action. I mean, it's time to go. It's time. Leo, why am I having to tell Leo this? I mean, according to these cards, you already have the fifis for this anyway. It's time. You'll know your story better than anyone else. You know what you need to take action on. You know that it's time to go. So the universe is kind of telling you here, Leo. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. All right, Leo. Let's have a look at your monies. I mean, you do have a King of Pentacles here. Somebody could have money. Whatever it is, there's somebody that's hitting a brand new. I mean, they're taking a leap of faith. They're coming towards you. They've had a good look at themselves, and they've realized that they like them some Leo. They likey a lot. So, and whatever it is, you got the fee-fees for it. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Tell me about the bank for my kitty cats. What's going on with Leo's money? We get the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, and the Eight of Swords, and the Hermit, Virgo energy. Things might be moving a little slow, but they are going to pick up, Leo. You might be a little in your head about this. You know, the economy is a little, right now, it has been for a little bit. Now, of course, we've got gas prices going through the roof. It's a little stressful for everybody. However, I do see you in your head. You're looking at yourself. You're trying to find solutions. Things are going to pick up. You are going to speed up, Leo. You might feel like bills are coming at you a little fast. Knight of Wands. You're going to be taking action. Four of Swords. Maybe you're cutting back and just hanging out at the house, getting a little rest. You're not going out to eat quite as much. You're staying at home. You're eating ramen. You know, I mean, add some vegetables to it. Be careful of using the entire packet. There's a little too much salt in that. Not really the best carbs, but you add some chicken in, add some vegetables, a nice broth. Don't use the entire packet of stuff. It can be pretty good. Maybe do some meal prep, things like that. But there's a need to review everything because, again, some of you might feel like the money coming in is really slow, but the money going out is going out really fast. So there might need to be a little bit of a review of your finances here, but Knight of Wands, you taking action on things. This would be like, again, cutting out subscriptions. You know, you don't need 2 Netflix accounts. You know what I'm saying? Or choose between Netflix and Hulu, or Apple TV, or whatever. You might just have to cut back on things a little bit. But I think you're going to be fine. You hanging back. Yeah, we're looking back at past things. It might feel like a little bit of drama, but look, 9 of Pentacles. I think you're going to be doing just fine. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You're going to have money in the bank. My Leos are sharp. They're going to find a solution to this. You're going to go within and you're going to know exactly what to do. And you're going to take action on it. And taking a little break. Just staying at the house, watching a movie. I don't want to go out this weekend. I don't need that little trip or whatever. Cut out my YouTube subscription because y'all don't watch my channel. All right. Leo, I want you to help out one of your own here. Miss Grace at Tarot d'Amore. Look, nobody's watching her channel. No, I can. And Miss Grace is just cute as a button too. I can see her sitting there, bawling her eyes out. Got a little lip, just a little bottom lip all poked out. You go subscribe to Miss Grace. Let's get some advice for Leo. Oh no, get your yes or no question. Going to be okay. The money's going to be fine. You just have to go within, really look at things and take some actions. It's going to be fine. Tighten the belt a little. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. You got Sagittarius energy, Knight of Wands. It is about taking those actions. Whatever your question, and that is passion. That is moving forward in a passionate way. Keep going, Leo. Whatever it is, whatever your question, that is a yes. You could be dealing with another fire sign. Let's see, we got Virgo here, Gemini energy. I mean, you got everybody. I'm not going through it. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, everybody's here. So, you know what, you know. Leo, thank you so much. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all of the neat little things. Aries energy, Gemini, more Aries energy, Gemini, Virgo, Aquarius, just everybody. Taurus, Aquarius, Hierophant. All right. Thank you so much, Leo. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. If you're watching this after the live, don't forget to hit the hype button. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Do see the pinned comment. See, personal questions after the zodiac signs are finished. $10 question, $15 with extra advice for the mini reads. Thank you, Leo. I love you very, very much. You're welcome, Miss Grace. Thank you. I greatly appreciate you being here. Yeah, y'all be sure and go check out my friend Miss Grace. We need to get her monetized. It's been a long time coming. Y'all, especially Leos, go take care of this lady. She's a wonderful person. She's a wonderful reader. She's got wonderful hair. She's a wonderful dancer. She likes wonderful music. I'm a big fan of Prince myself. Of course, I'm a fan of Prince. He's a Gemini. May he rest in peace, the purple one. Anyway, y'all be sure and check her channel out. Pretty please. All right, kids, we got Virgo coming up next. Nicole Williams. I'm going to take a quick little break, but I promise I'll be right back. Okay? I promise. I'm a Virgo rising. I want to know too. You know what I'm saying? Lori Dark Designs is the Virgo. And, you know, but I gotta go pay the water bill. I gotta see a man about a horse. Lori Dark Designs, I love you. Very, very much. No, hush now. Just shush. Shush. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll be right back, and we will go forward to Virgo. Right after this quick break, show me some love, and I'll be back in just a moment. Okay? Listen to this music. I made it myself. Enjoy. Put on a little dance party. Have some chips. Get a beverage. We'll be right back. Miss me while I'm gone, though. Okay, love you. Be right back. Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
You have to be on, ARIES. Wait, well, you have to be on, ARIES.
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Yes, in the immortal words of Abraham Lincoln. Virgo, you are up next. Miss Grace, no, Virgos are not patient. Virgos are perfectionists. They are, my Virgo rising is the only thing that keeps my little Gemini stellium and Gemini sun all grounded. But Virgos are the mutable earth sign, and no, Virgos can be patient, but for the most part, stoking the astrology nerds. Yeah, come on. It's okay. Yeah, see, Lori Dart Designs is with me on this. I want it now. Like you said, I mean, I'm a Virgo rising, and I'm a little impatient. A little bit. I move with the quickness. Virgo rising keeps me afloat. Virgo, 139.26. What do we got for my Virgo babies? What's going on this spring for my Virgos? What is happening for my Virgo babies? What do we got happening for Virgo? We have the Hierophant. The Hanged Man. And the Nine of Cups. Do we have a little wish fulfillment here? Things might feel a little stuck, but with the Hierophant, you could be, some of you could be going to school or taking a class of some sort. You might feel a little stuck, but there is some wish fulfillment here. Tell me about your energy, Virgo. Tell me about the energy of my Virgo babies. Ace of Swords. Knight of Pentacles. And the Queen of Wands. Some of you could be dealing with a Sagittarius or Leo. You're onto something new. You're going after what you want passionately. You don't really give a damn what people say or think. You may feel like things, again, Virgos are not the most patient. Somebody might be moving a little slow, or something might be moving a little slow. You could be speaking your mind like, hey, I'm passionate about this. Let's go. Let's go. Chop, chop. Somebody's cornbread might not be done all the way in the middle. Who are my Virgos dealing with? We get the King of Cups. The Two of Cups. And the Devil. Some of you could be dealing with a Scorpio, Cancer, or Capricorn. There is a strong soul connection here. Somebody's afraid to connect, but this is somebody who is leveling up. This is somebody who does care about you. They do have, they are emotionally mature, but there's a little bit of fear or insecurity or possibly even ego. But it appears that something that was stuck is kind of getting unstuck here. Something for a higher level of commitment. How's this person coming towards my Virgos? We got the Fool card, Aries energy. And the Six of Pentacles. Somebody wants to take a leap of faith, but they want to invest in this, Virgo, but they also want it to be fair. Somebody's scared. Why? What is the Devil card about? Tell me about that Devil. Why are they so scared? Five of... This is somebody who's worried about drama. Maybe they've been through some drama in the past, and there's just some lingering fear. The Five of Swords is kind of like looking back at past resentment. It's looking back on things that were, drama that was. You got the Three of Swords, which is betrayal and heartbreak and heartache and things like that. You got the Four of Swords, which is taking a break, sitting back, healing oneself, taking care of yourself. And then the Five of Swords is, of course, reviewing all of that, reviewing that drama, so to speak. How are you coming at this situation, Virgo? We've got the Queen of Cups and the Knight of Wands, baby. You are attracted. You're ready to go. Oh, want to kiss you. Want to lick your face. I want to love on you. Want to squeeze your butt. I want to make you cupcakes. That's right. Cupcakes. Yep. You do like the cupcakes, don't you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Virgo. You want to make the cupcakes. You're feeling that this is a little too slow You're passionate about this. You want this. I mean, it could be a job. It could be a person. For a lot of you, I feel like it's a person. I mean, I mainly read these for love, but some of you, it could be a job. You might just be feeling like something slow. You might have a new idea, a new communication. Hey, I'm passionate about this. Can we move ahead? Because you're moving a little slow. I'm over here ready to hang some recreational equipment in the house, and you know, you're still wanting coffee. Virgos are ready to play slap and tickle, hide to wiggle pickle, and this person hadn't even planted their gherkins yet. You know. Woo! All right, Virgo. Potential outcome. We have the Magician, the Knight of Cups, the Empress, and the Sun. Well, somebody is manifesting that cup of love. I get the feeling it's you, Virgo. You're passionate about this. You're coming at this very loving, very kind. I think you're understanding why this person has some fear. And so even though you're passionate and ready to go, you're kind of reluctantly seeing things from a different perspective that, well, this is good. I am passionate. I am attracted to it. This is a wish fulfillment. It's something I want. And all good things come to those who wait. So I think you're manifesting that cup of love, and you're putting yourself in this Empress energy to receive. And receive you shall. The Sun. Yeah. Some of you might just be biding your time, working on things, or putting effort into this. I think it's going to be just fine, Virgo. It just requires a little patience. Now flip it, switch it, however it resonates for you. But I think you're looking exquisite, Virgo. You are, and don't kid yourself. This person is a match. You have the Queen and King of Cups here. This person cares for you too. They're just they're a little scared. They're a little scared. Some of them, they might have a little ego. They, might have a little fight in them. Some of them might be a little scared of commitment. But they're coming at this. They're taking a leap of faith. They're being fair. I think you two are compromising. You're meeting in the middle. You're ready to go 1,000 miles an hour. They're only going, 25 in a 35. You know what I mean? And so you're meeting at around the 500 mile an hour mark. There's a compromise here. But it does look like it's moving ahead in a really, really nice way. I mean, and you're only talking about the next 6 or 7 weeks. You got the whole summer to play slap and tickle, hide to wiggle pickle. Go ahead, buy some towels. Get some electrolyte drinks. Get a, invest in a good 2-cycle engine. You know what I'm saying? You'll be fine. Get some advice. Go the distance. The energy is gaining momentum, Virgo. It's okay. Be patient. Go all the way. You're almost there. Just keep going. Keep doing your thing. You're ready to go, Speedy Gonzalez. Just a little bit more. Little bit more. The universe is kind of testing your patience here. The energy is gaining momentum, though. You'll be fine. Lori, you'll be there. Go ahead and get the 2-cycle engine oil. Pick up the latex Kermit the Frog outfit from the cleaners. You know what I'm saying? Get everything ready. Get some scented candles. Woo. It's coming, Virgo. It's coming. It's coming. Whoa, camel. Whoa, camel. Virgo, let's look at your money. How's your money doing? How's the change? We've got the Hangman. Uh-oh. King of Pentacles. Okay. All right. Well, a little bit better. And we have the Death card. You're feeling kind of stuck right at the moment. But you are mastering everything. I think the universe has got a prize for you coming in. There's about to be a huge transformation, a huge change. Some of you might be getting a new job or doing something new. Some of you are just mastering your abilities with things, and there is going to be a transformation. Some of you might quit your job and go to work for yourself. Some of you might quit your job and change and go to something else. Some of you might have had some big expenses of some kind. So there may have been some kind of delay or hold back, but you are going to see things move ahead. And this is really calling for your mastery here, Virgo. Sticking to the rules. You already know. You already got all the details. The Hierophant. You know how to get there. It takes patience, it takes time. You got to grow things. You have to master your groundedness. Spend a little time meditating. Just get woosah with it. There's an ending. There is. But that means there's also a new beginning. That means there's transformation here. I think a lot of my Virgos are growing. Hey, listen. I'm a Virgo rising. So I feel this all day long. I'm as a creative space cadet having to learn about LLCs and tax laws and sole proprietorships and trademarks and UPC codes and filing fees and city licenses and county licenses and state licenses and EIN numbers. Drudgery. Absolute drudgery. For me is a Gemini. You know what I mean? But I'm doing it. I'm growing up. Putting on my big boy pants. It's a damn shame. Underoos are comfy. But they don't really make them in my size anymore. You know what I'm saying? Oh, goodness. Anyway, you're mastering something here. With the Taurus energy, ruling that second house, you are ruling it. I feel a bit stuck, and it calls for your attention. It calls for your level-headedness. It calls for your mastery of this. It calls for you to transform the situation. But I think you're doing just that. You might even be a little obsessed with it. Virgos can get into the details. God knows I have been. Six of Swords. You're moving things on the calmer waters. I think your money's going to be just fine. Some of you may be taking it to the extreme. I'm only eating half a pack of ramen noodles. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna lose weight and save money at the same time. Oh yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone. Giggity. You're gonna be fine, Virgo. Let's get you a yes or no question. Hold on. There's a Virgo rising. Let me think of mine. Think of your question. Got it. Okay. Yes or no, Virgo? What have we got for you? Strength. Leo energy, that is a yes, baby. It's going to take a little strength. You're having to wait on this person. Take a little patience. Take a little time. Got to compromise a little bit. Going to wait on the money a little bit. But you're going to get there. You're mastering it. I get the feeling the universe is testing your patience and preparing you for something. And for some of you, there might be some big changes going on right now that are really grinding your gears a little bit. You know, just thumping that last nerve to see if you're going to pop. But my Virgos are not going to pop. They have all the details. They know. Like, come on, big boy, just dump away. I'm going to be right here. I'm going to be here come hell or high water, and you're giving me my prize. You're giving me my prizes. The money, the love, the relationship, the new place, a new job. You're giving it to me. Period. It's mine. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. And I think you're having to have strength right now, Virgo. I'm with you. I'm with you. Solidarity with the Virgos as a Virgo rising. Have strength. Have strength. Come on, come on. Come on. Bring it in. Bring it in, Virgo. Because you got this, boo-boo. That is a yes. Got Leo energy there. Taurus, Capricorn, Pisces, Scorpio. Taurus again. Capricorn. Strong Leo in this. Libra, Taurus, Gemini, Virgo, Capricorn again, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Cancer, Sagittarius, Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Patience, Virgo. Patience, young Padawan. Excitement, adventure. The Jedi craves not these things. Virgo, like, comment, share, and subscribe. Pretty please. Leave me a comment. Let me know. I do read all your comments. Do hit the like button. YouTube has that little thumb fetish of theirs. If you're coming back, hit the hype button. Y'all come back. Hit the hype button for me. You know, give me just one hype. You got 3 a week. Give the other 2 to somebody else. I only want 1. I'm not trying to be greedy. You know what I'm saying? All right. I think I'm going to swap decks. I'm not sure, but I believe I've mixed this one up. I do that on occasion. You know, I don't like to. I only like to read cards in reverse if they pop out that way, because I'm particular and I'm weird. Because I don't know. I have my ways. I'm set in my ways. I need to grow. I need to, come out of my comfort zone a little. But I'm working on it. I am. Oh, let's see. Let me scroll back there. What do we have? Let's see. Brandy's Intuitive Art. How are you doing, dear? Virginia Elizabeth. Nicole Williams. Lady Thrin. What is going on? How are you? I want to say I saw Mackenzie Moon Tarot pop in. Little AK. Little Mac. Little Mac. Hope you're having a good time, boo-boo. Thank you all so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate each and every single one of you. All right, now we have got to move on to my Libra gang. Where my Libras at? My Libras in chat. Y'all be sure and pop in there. Let me see. Let me get my list updated here. Oh, wow. A few of you in here. Let's see. Get you on there. Y'all, let me update the list real quick. We have la da 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 la da da da. Is everybody finally getting warmer? I'm so glad it's coming into true warmth. I'm a warm weather guy. You know what I'm saying? It's just a thing. I grew up in the South. I like it warm. And I'm glad that it's coming into my season, in the summertime. It's a wonderful, wonderful welcome thing here in the dojo of Mojo. Let's see. Okay. I think I got everybody down there. All right, let's dive into this for my Libra baby. Sorry, y'all. It takes me a minute because I'm a one-man show. Are you not entertained? I try to be entertaining. I think I'm funny. I've been told both ways. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. And I don't mind. I really don't. Queen Tiki, how you doing, boo-boo? Let's see. Michelle ASMR, how are you doing, darling? It's good to see you again. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, you may have been here. I hadn't noticed you in a while. It's hard for me to pay attention to all the chat. Chasing my likes, thank you so much for your super chat question. Infinite Fantasy, what is going on, boo-boo? San Diego is sunny today. You know, I need to get out there. I've never been to San Diego. Never. Well, I have been to California. But I got to drive into LA, make deliveries, and turn around and leave. That's as much. Interstate 10 across Texas is mind-numbingly long. Just forever. That's the kind of drive that'll make you invent cuss words right there. Oh, good God. I need to get out and actually enjoy California. San Diego is perfection. Okay. All right. Well, come get me. I'm down. You know, I got good lawyers with references and bail money, and I've got sunglasses. You can see they're on the thumbnail. I got good sunglasses. You know what I'm saying? Texas is long to drive across. Driving across Texas will oh, that'll gray some hairs right there. You know, take a tablet. You know what I'm saying? take a sandwich with you. Probably an extra can of gas. Don't forget to take the loan out so you can get that can of gas. Libra, hey, how you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome in, welcome in. Good Lord, this is going to be a long one, too. I kind of knew it was going to be. Doing the springtime, I'm adding the money thing in there. It's okay. I don't mind going the extra mile for you guys. Libra, we are doing your read at 2:06:16, 2 hours, 6 minutes, and 16 seconds. What have we got for my Libra gang? What's going to be happening this spring for Libra? What's going on for my little scaly scales of justice? We have the Wheel of Fortune, the Sun, and the Seven of Cups. Libra, something is being brought to light here. There is happiness. I think the Wheel of Fortune is indeed spinning in your favor, but there are options. Some of you might be looking at all of your options. You might be keeping your options open. Some of you might have been freed from something. Some of you might be, it might be highlighted that somebody else has options. The Seven of Cups can also be a little bit of illusion, confusion. It feels, it doesn't feel bad. It feels like a mirage. Tell me about Libra's energy. King of Swords. There you are, Libra. We've got the Ace of Pentacles and the High Priestess. You are, yeah, you're, matter of fact, you understand your truth. You're realizing some truths. You're wanting something brand new, a brand new, solid, stable beginning here. You're searching within. You're connecting with your higher self. And some of you may be being a little quiet about that. Not really telling everybody about everything. Hang on a second. Let me get the push that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. It cuts out a little bit of the glare. Okay, here we go. Got to get a little. Well, here we go. You're not telling everybody about your plans, whatever this is. You're being a little strategic, Libra. I think you are speaking your truth. You do understand your truth. Very wise, very articulate. My Libras are very fair, very balanced. You're using your intuition. Some of you may be offering somebody something. Let's find out about the energy that my Libra gang is dealing with. We have the Nine of Pentacles, the Strength, and the Two of Pentacles. This is somebody single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They're juggling a lot. Somebody's got a lot happening right now around them. Now, it could be that somebody might be juggling. They might have other options around. If this is a job, they might be interviewing other candidates, things like that. How's this person or this energy coming towards my Libra? They had the Ace of Swords and the King of Pentacles. Very matter-of-factly, they're kind of telling you direct. King of Pentacles is very upstanding, accountable, grounded, solid. This could be a boss. It could be about a job for a lot of you. Some of you might be looking for a new job and not, when you're looking for a job, you're putting out resumes. You're not telling your current employer about that. But this is someone speaking their truth. How are you coming at this situation? You got the Chariot And the Seven of Wands, you're ready to go. You're ready to move forward. You're confident that you can get this, and you're ready to fight for it. You're ready to defend yourself, defend your reputation. Libras, there's something that's new here. You come back, reach out in the comments and tell me what it is. It's either a new job, it's a new situation, perhaps a new living situation for some of you. Some of you could be not telling anybody you're going on a trip. You might be ready to travel. But you're realizing the truth that you do want this opportunity, and you're kind of keeping it quiet from everyone. You might be searching for options. There might be a little illusion, confusion, but the Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor. Something will be highlighted around some kind of confusion. Tell me about the possible outcome of this situation. We have the Moon, Six of Swords, the Page of Cups, Six of Wands. Victory, baby. I think you are going to be moving on from that. You know, the Moon card is about things that are hidden. I think there are things that are hidden. You are going to reveal your truth. And now take it, flip it, switch it. Somebody might be hiding things from you. But I do think that somebody is coming forward here to express their truth. There's definitely conversations about this, and the confusion and illusion is going to lift. Somebody's going to realize all of their options. Page of Cups, their brand new beginning here, possibly even an apology of some kind. It does look like you're going to be getting plenty of attention with that Six of Wands, and that's also a card of victory. Can be a card of travel as well, but it's receiving recognition and acknowledgement. I think whatever it is, that new beginning that you're looking for is definitely going to be coming in for you. Let's get some oracle cards for you as advice. We have Higher Power. Your commitment is being tested. Yeah, I think you are being put through it a little bit, but with the Higher Power there and the High Priestess, the Strength card, I think we're going within. We're finding our resolve to go after and you know, trudge ahead forward is confusing and as difficult as the situation may be. I think you are moving forward because you are committed to this, and the universe is testing you a little bit, especially with the Wheel of Fortune there. It can be, you know, good karma, bad karma. How do you spin the wheel? What are your actions? But all of this will be revealed, and I think you will get your victory when the confusion kind of clears up, the uncertainty, the choices. I think it's going to get cleared, and you are going to have a victory here, Libra. Now, take that how it resonates for you. Again, some of you it could be a job, some of you it could be love, could be a family situation. Just take what resonates for you. Let's have a look at your money, Libra, and see what we've got for the bank accounts. What have we got for my Libra gang? What's going on with my coins? What's happening for my Libras and their moolah? What got happening for them? We got the King of Wands. Ooh, the Three of Pentacles. Nice. I like it. The Six of Wands. Beautiful. And the Moon. Yeah, so for some of you, this very well may be a job thing. You're going after what you want passionately. And there are new collaborations here. Working with others, working with other companies. If you work for yourself, maybe you're bringing on some partners. Six of Wands, you are going to be having a victory and getting a lot of attention. With that Moon card, I don't think you see it yet. I think right now things are still a little confusing. Eight of Swords might still be in your head a little bit, so things may feel a little uncertain, but as long as you're going after what you are passionate about, whether it's in your job or perhaps a side hustle, or some of you work for yourself, but you are the authority of your own life. You are the director and the writer and the star of your own movie. So as long as you're going after what you want, as long as you're picturing what you want and being solid and stable and grounded about it, there's no reason. And some of you might need some help. You might need to get a lawyer to help you file things, or an accountant. Some of you might need a business partner to go in with you, an investor of sorts. Whatever it is, you are going to be getting attention. You are going to be getting a victory. But there are things that are hidden right now, and it might have you a little in your head. It's okay. The victory is almost guaranteed. I mean, according to these cards, it's definitely guaranteed. It's the Six of Wands out here twice with whatever this is. So it looks really, really good, Libra. I like it. All right. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Libra gang. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What have we got for my little scaly scales? Six of Swords. That is a maybe. It's moving things on to calmer waters and transitioning. Some of you may need to move, or you need to switch. Some of you may need to switch jobs. Some of you may need to switch careers, possibly. Right now, whatever your question is, it's a maybe, because there's some kind of shift that needs to happen. And remember, for this particular read, I'm only talking about maybe about 6 or 7 weeks right here, with May and June, the rest of May, and the first couple of weeks of June. So, it's you're not talking about forever. Things could go either way. It just depends on how well we move on from the troubled waters and transition into the calm waters. Again, some of you may need to travel for something. So for right now, it is a maybe. Some of you could be dealing with a fellow air sign. We have Aquarius and Gemini there. You got fire signs, Taurus. Let's see, you have Cancerian energy. Hold on. Get this over here. Put my cards up right so we're not getting them mixed up. Some of you could be dealing with an Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces. We've got Cancerian, Pisces energy there, more Cancer. All your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo especially. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, Leo again. Could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Libra, thank you so very much for being here. I do greatly appreciate you. If you will, hit the like button. Give your boy a thumb. It's free for you. Only takes a second. Just, down below the video, or you might have to hit the little 3 dots in the corner of the phone. But hit that like button for me. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. Show your boy some love. My birthday's coming up. That's right. Less than 1 shopping month left until my birthday. I'm trying to grow my channel. I also have memberships available if you'd like to help support the channel. That would be wonderful as well. Libra, thank you so much, and come back. And if you're watching this after the live, don't forget to hit the hype button too. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Or if you would like a personal private reading with me, which is very popular, I do Google Meet readings and Zoom readings. Email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Thank you. You are very welcome, Miss Michelle. Bless you, dear. I appreciate you being here. All right. We are moving forward to my Scorps. Scorpio, Let's see, 2:20:40. 2 hours, 20 minutes, 40 seconds. Score. What's going on for the spring? What is happening this spring for my Scorpio babies? We have the Judgment. We got the Page of Cups and the Five of Swords. It could be some kind of apology for drama. Tell me what. Okay, I'm going to have to clarify this. Tell me about the Judgment. Devil. What's the Five of Swords? 10 of Wands. Placing some kind of burden, some kind of conflict over a burden. Somebody might be dropping conflict. Tell me about that Page of Cups. Ace of Coins. All right. Scorpio, let's find out about your energy. Where are you at? We have the Two of Swords, the Nine of Swords, and the Queen of Pentacles. Some of you are really trying to go within to make a tough decision. This is something that's got you really burdened, up late at night, losing sleep, a lot of anxiety. You're thinking. That Queen of Pentacles, you're trying to keep it together. You're trying to remain solid, confident. Queen of Pentacles can also be a mother figure. It's very solid, stable, confident energy. Very generous and kind and loving as well. Some of you are having to make some kind of stressful decision. And with the Queen of Pentacles, you're in a kind of a fake it till you make it energy, but I think it's coming through. Who's the what's the energy that my Scorpios are dealing with? We've got the Ten of Cups, Eight of Cups, Ace of Wands. Some of you are dealing with someone who walked away from a marriage. Some of you are dealing with someone who walked away from your marriage, or at least a higher level of commitment. This could also be a family member as well. If this is somebody that you were married to, they might be apologizing, but I think the burden might be a little too much. Because somebody's walking away from something here. Somebody's dropping the burdens of something on some drama or whatever, and they're going towards the new. How's this person coming at this situation with my Scorpios? We've got the Chariot. And the Knight of Pentacles. This person might be at a distance, could be an emotional distance, but somebody's ready to move forward. It's taken them a long time to do this. Some of you, this might be reversed. You may have walked away from someone looking for something new, and now somebody's in their head about it. So we'll just say person A, person B. How's person A coming at this situation? We've got the Magician and the Sun. Somebody's manifesting their happiness here. It could also be manifesting clarity. Some of you might want the truth. You could be dealing with an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Some of you may even want an apology, but I don't know if the apology will be enough. Somebody may want another chance, but I don't. If somebody wants another chance, I don't think it's going to happen. If somebody is walking away from something else, it might take them a minute to really heal, get that out of their energy. You know, that drama can cause a lot of burdens, and it might take somebody a minute to work out the details. Like if they're getting divorced, the legal proceedings can take a little while, things like that. It can take a minute, and it will definitely make you invent cuss words. It will. What's the potential outcome of this situation for my Scorpio babies? We've got the Two of Pentacles, the Lovers, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Page of Wands. Scorpio, I think you're going to be very, very busy. You do have a soulmate here. And this is something, whatever this is that's new, is starting out light and flirty and fun and keeping things light. If you're dealing with a family member, things could be a little confusing and you might have to do a lot of work. You might have to make some choices here. But I think you've got family and soulmates around to help. If this is a new romantic situation, I think we're going about it the right way. We're balancing everything out. We're making the right choices for a long term. You could have something new that's very passionate, very romantic, but it's solid, stable. It's free of fear. It starts out in the right place. Page of Cups, Page of Wands. It's fun, flirty, playful. It start off with romance and let things be illuminated as we come forward, finding out the truth, manifesting, whatever. Some of you could have been through a really, really rough time in the past, and you got somebody here who's, if it's a new person, you got somebody here that's similar, and there may still be some, residue or energy to deal with, which is okay. I mean, it's understandable. You're never going to find anybody that's completely healed. Ever. Just remember that. But as long as you're open and honest about it, and it's fun and happy and, you know, lighthearted, things like that, I think it could really go the distance. Some of you just need to be patient. And I know that's difficult, isn't it? Judgment. Maybe you're having to judge somebody. Maybe there was some fear or ego or issues or toxicity going on there. You might be dropping the burdens and looking for something new. If that's the case, the other person is leaving something else behind too. But you do have the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups and the Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. I think there's a lot happening for both of you. And so just for the time being, I think it's very light, playful communication and flirtiness and, you know, and it's slow and steady wins the race that, you know, goes all the way from the Two of Pentacles, being busy, balancing things out, work life, family life, love life, all the way up to lovers to Ten of Pentacles. But for right now, it's light, flirty, fun, Page of Swords, learning each other, you know, getting to know one another, Nine of Cups, finding out your wish fulfillment and giving it that time. I think things are being revealed. You're manifesting your sunshine. You're manifesting your happiness. You're manifesting truth and things being revealed. And, you know, this person, they're kind of doing the same. They want their victory. They could be at a distance from you, but it's slow and steady wins the race. You know, too many people rush into things these days. And I think a lot of folks out there are finding that out, or they have found it out the hard way, that rushing things is not the way to go. And I think you two have both learned something here about the hardships and the struggles that come along with the ending of something like that. And so it's understandable that if you're healing and taking your time and just being a little cautious with the way you move forward. But I think doing that is leading to this passionate new beginning. It's leading to this solid, stable new opportunity. It's keeping things playful and light and friendly and fun, and balancing that out with the rest of work and family and home life and and it leads to something beautiful, Scorpio. This may have been something that if there was a little bit of trouble in there, things might be getting a little bit more lighter, and especially if it's something new, or somebody that, you know, maybe was a friend and now it's slowly moving into being better friends. JoelleKara, why is your name highlighted? It's not supposed to be highlighted yet. I got your question down though, but you'll be on in a minute. Sorry, you see how little I look at that screen? It may be a sign for you, Joelle. All right, let's get some advice for my Scorpio babies. Poised, a new romantic cycle begins. New moon in Libra. I think you're ready, Scorpio. I think you've learned the lessons. You might, you know, you have a choice to make, and it's a little stressful, but you're balancing yourself out. You're coming at it from a very confident, grounded place. And so I think we are kind of, you know, moving things forward. Some of you might get an apology, but there's definitely been some stress and burden here. But I think you're slowly but surely working your way out of that with positive choices and coming at it from a very grounded, stable thing. And I think you have new romance coming in too. but it's a romance that will be kind of a slow burn because it's going to take time. It's being done the right way. It's like you two are getting to know each other. You're poised. You're ready, Scorpio. You've been through the lessons and you're leveling up. You're getting the reward. Might take a little time. So for you, it might kind of bleed over. This might bleed over into summer a little bit, especially with that sun card there. You got Gemini energy here as well. So Gemini season to Leo season. I think you're ready. Let's look at your money. What's happening with the Scorpios? Somebody getting strange with the change? Somebody filling the bank? What's going on for all the zeros to the left of the decimal for my Scorpios? We have the Hierophant, the High Priestess, the Chariot, and the Knight of Wands. You're just... you're about to make some major moves here, Scorpio. The Hierophant and the High Priestess are a divine couple. The Chariot talks about trips. Some of you could get a new car. I think you know how you're doing there. You're sticking to the rules. You're doing everything right. Some of you might be, some of you could be moving, but I think you're moving towards things passionately, and you are getting a victory here. Might be a little in your head or strapped up about it, but Death card. There is going to be some kind of transformation. Ace of Swords, and a brand new idea, new communication, new job, new contact, new... there's something new coming in here that's very, very good. Some of you might need to take a little trip. Some of you might need to play the lotto or get some scratch off tickets. You know, a little gambling. Not a lot. Not a lot. A little. You know, get a ticket. A scratcher. You know what I'm saying? You may have been a little in your head about making some kind of passionate move about ending something. But I think there's a new idea surrounding that. And a new opportunity. Ace of Pentacles. I think it's going to be fine, Scorpio. You might be a little worried about taking a risk, though. But sometimes we just have to go have fun. You know, even if you're low on funds, do something that, go, have a beer or buy and I don't encourage drinking a lot, but you know what I mean. Do something that's fun. Go buy a lottery ticket or go, buy a pint of Ben and Jerry's and sit down and have that, watch a good movie or something. So you got to have some fun in life. And you can't, some of you may have been a little in your head lately. You might have had a lot of stress going on. You may be worried with that death card there, but a transformation will come. And it might bring a little drama, but there is communication here. There's something brand new and a brand new stable beginning right behind it. So, don't forget to laugh and play and have fun. Nice, Scorpio. All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Scorpio babies. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Scorps? Yes or no? Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That is a yes. That is clarity, truth, communication, brand new ideas, brand new situation. It's, you know, it's the news that you need. It's the clarity that you need. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. You could be dealing with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We have Pisces, Taurus, Cancer, Sagittarius, Leo. Let's see, we've got Libra energy here. Gemini, Virgo, Leo, Capricorn, Libra, Scorpio, Virgo energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Let's see, all your fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I don't know why I go through and read all these. There's so many cards here. You're going to have just about every sign every time. Cancerian, Pisces energy. I mean, it just feels like habit. You know what I mean? It feels like it has to be done. All right, kids, y'all bear with me just a moment. I need to move my little fan. It is getting hot in here, baby. Sagittarius is coming up next. JB, hi. What is going on, my friend? How are you doing? Good to see you. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well, girl. We're about to do Sagittarius. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to move my fan, water in here. That's my... I'm even go grab a beverage. So y'all give me just a moment. I had to shut the windows down today, so it's a little warm in my studio. There's a lot of machines in here cooking. You know what I'm saying? All right, bear with me just a moment, and we'll come back right after this for my Saggy babies. See, I went ahead and changed the banner. All right. Bear with me just a moment. Miss me while I'm gone. I shall return. Love, love, love.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The cutest secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Much better. Much better. I have new drink. The fan is blowing on me. Gumbo is taken care of. I needed a treat. Lynn Redmond. Yes, we actually did do Gemini. Apparently, I forgot to change the banner on it. Gemini was at 39.19. So roughly about 40 minutes in. These reads are a little bit longer because I'm doing a little bit more. Diving a little deeper. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I did. I forgot to change the banner, but Gemini is there. So, thank you, my mods. God love you. Thank you, Delaney. I appreciate you. Thank you, Infinite. Thank you, PamBear. Thank you to all my mods. I love you dearly. And I appreciate you on a deep, deep level. You know, I'm a Gemini. Ooh. You know what I mean? It's a Gemini thing. Hi, Sagittarius. How are you doing? This is JoJo. Welcome to your reading. 2:49:59. 2 hours, 49 minutes, 59 seconds. Right, basically right at 2:50. What do we got for my Saggies? What's happening for Sagittarius this spring? What's going on for my Saggy babies? What is happening for Sagittarius? We have the King of Pentacles, the grounded, stable energy, Taurus, Capricorn energy. We have the Star and Virgo, by the way. And we have the Five of Wands. There's a desire to heal something here, Sagittarius. Some of you are just fighting to get your wishes, your business off the ground. You're working really hard on a business or a project, or you're working really hard at your job, and you're going kind of extra hard at it. For others of you, there's a wish or a desire to get control over some kind of drama, some kind of chaos. Let's find out about your energy. We've got the 9 of Wands, 2 of Cups, and the Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. Some of you are really stressed out about a connection, maybe holding on to something, or you're just saddle sore, you're tired of a connection. The Magician, you might be, what are you manifesting? Or is this the object of your desire? Ooh, Queen of Cups. Yeah, it's something you're emotionally, a connection you're emotionally invested in. You want love, but there's something about it that's very stressing, some kind of turmoil, if you will. Seems like it would be a burden. There might be some kind of struggle. You're hanging in there, though. Tell me about the energy that my Saggies are dealing with. You've got the Chariot, Judgment, Knight of Cups. If this is a past person, they are wanting to return to you. They are wanting to offer you a cup of love. You have love for this person. You're still hanging on to them. They're still just all kinds of in your energy, and they do. This person, again, they might live at it. Just if this is somebody new, it's a wish. It's like you're fighting for this. If this is something previously, there's a desire to heal it. And somebody's kind of taken head over heart. It's like they're looking at the facts. They're wanting to heal something, but they're wanting to do it in a more mature way. Some of you could just have a crush on somebody at a distance. And if that's the case, I think they kind of have a crush on you too. How's this person coming at the situation? But there's some kind of stress involved here. How's this person coming at it? King of Cups, Ace of Cups. There's a lot of care for you. There's something very stressful about this. I don't know if it's distance or maybe history. How are you coming at this? You got the Knight of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles. Now we have the Queen and King of Pentacles on the board. Why the Five of Wands? Something in the past, either between you and this person, or perhaps something on your side, something on their side. There, some kind of past situation is sort of getting in the way. Somebody might still be kind of hung up on something from the past. You're passionate about this. You're very confident going forward. What's the potential outcome of this? We've got the Emperor. Ooh. The Lovers. Wow. The Four of Wands. And the Fool. Somebody's bossing up here, Saggy. Somebody is leveling up. There's a divine partner here. No wonder there's stress over this, because it feels like it's destined. I mean, you two could be a power couple. We got the King and Queen of Pentacles, the King and Queen of Cups, the Lovers, Two of Cups, Four of Wands, Ace of Cups. For some of you, this is just if this is somebody new, feelings have grown for someone and it's stressing them out. It's like they're fighting themselves. They're trying to be all logical and cold and no, I've just got to control myself and pay to, but this is a wish. This is just steamy Mr. McDreamy or Mrs. McDreamy. Somebody's fighting it. If it's something from the past, or there's some kind of past situation or past hurt or past drama that's kind of making someone perhaps a little standoffish, but you know this is where your energy is. You got the fifis and the love for this. Yes, you do. You got your emotions in it. Now, the Queen of Cups can be very discerning about who she gives her emotions, her cup of love to. But I think that's the thing. You're hanging on to this as hard as you can because you do have love for this person. I mean, you're trying to come at this very solid, stable, grounded, but you know there's chemistry there. You want to go after this, Saggy. You want to be very practical about it, but you're passionate about it. You do have your emotions in it, because whoever this is, there could be something solid, stable, committed. It's a brand new leap of faith, a brand new cycle starting up. And again, it could be somebody brand new. There's just something about the situation that is sort of stuck. It could be distance. It could be a money thing. It could be somebody's past. You know, maybe we do have the Six of Cups here, but there's a definite fondness. It could be that somebody lives at a distance with that Chariot card there. But if that's the case, I think they're fighting hard to get there. There's a dream buried in this. A power couple, lovers, Two of Cups, Queen and King of Cups, Queen and King of Pentacles. You two could have it all. The love, all the money, all the slap and tickle, hide to wiggle pickle, all the jib-jasms, all the Netflix and chill, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, 2.4 kids, all the things. Potential outcome is somebody bosses up, makes that choice, and Four of Wands takes it to a higher level of commitment. Brand new cycle. And it could be somebody brand new. It could be somebody that's grown on you over time, or you've grown on them. There's a cup of love incoming or outgoing. Strong Gemini, Aquarius, Cancer, Gemini, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, Cancer, Libra, Scorpio. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries. Strong Aries and strong Gemini. All right. Let's get some oracle messages for my Saggies. Between worlds and look at the bigger picture. Card number 3 here. Saggy, you're right on the edge of this. You're right on the edge of moving forward from the dull and the drab into the brand new, beautiful, colorful world. You're right there, just right on that cusp. Look at the bigger picture of things. Full moon in Sagittarius. That's in Gemini season, which is coming up. This is all about your emotions. Whatever this is something that I think you could be happy with. And there might be a struggle with choosing it. I don't know what the issue is. Again, maybe it's somebody's past, maybe it's a distance, maybe it's a money thing. It's a dream, it's a wish, but there's just one, it's one little pea underneath those 10 princess mattresses. You know what I mean? There's just one little but I think it can be overcome if you look at the bigger picture. I think somebody's been stressed out, hanging on their heart as hard as they can, and things may have been dull and dreary, seemed like they weren't going anywhere. Somebody had the walls up 1,000 miles, but there's new note, there's love here. There's a bright, brilliant, vibrant new future. Look at the bigger picture. Again, full moon in Sagittarius, which is coming up. That's in Gemini season, which is Gemini season starts in 14 days. So it's right around the corner, boo-boo. You're going to be fine. 208 Royale. I most definitely did. I forgot to change the banner, but I did read Gemini. Mojo, help them out. All right. Sadie, let's check out your money. What's going on with the coinage for my Saggy babies? Tell me about the wallet. We got the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Cups, and the King of Cups. We also have the Ace of Cups. There's something about putting up boundaries. You're going to find a match. It looks really good. There may be something brand new. And this may be around their relationship with the King and Queen of Cups popping out there. But the Queen of Swords, you know, she speaks her truth. She'll hear somebody out. But she'll also put her foot down. And she'll listen, but she's not going to put up with any ish. I think there may be some strong emotions about this. But there is something brand new. Ace of Cups, Five of Cups. It feels like there's been a missed opportunity. I think you're going to be fine, though. Things are going to be illuminated with that Sun card there. So there is something new here. Possibly a gift or somebody might be a little hesitant. And there may be strong emotions involved. There might be a relationship involved in, you know, working together. If you're in a relationship with somebody, you might be somehow love or emotions might be tied into this. It could be family. It could be, you know, something like that. But there is something brand new coming in, Saggy. All right. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got from our centaurs of arrow shooting joy. Yes or no? What do we got for Saggy babies? Queen of Cups again. Cancerian energy. That is a yes. Very nurturing, sweet, caring, kind love. Very the only cup with a lid on it. You know, this is just beautiful, beautiful energy. It's not meant for everybody. You don't give that cup of love to everybody because it is special. You know what I mean? It is a beautiful kind of nurturing energy. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. Very, very sweet, loving yes. Beautiful. You could be dealing with a Cancer. We got Scorpio, Pisces here. We got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Let's see. Could be some of you could be dealing with another Sagittarius or a Gemini. We have Aquarius here. Cancer. Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer again, Aries energy, Pisces energy, Libra, Scorpio, Cancer. There you go. That is what I have for you, Sagittarius. If you're watching this after the live, don't forget to hit that hype button for me, but pretty please, hit the like button. Give YouTube their thumbs. The algorithm does love them. It helps my channel out. It's free for you, but it really does help the channel. Make sure you're doing this for me and your other favorite content providers as well. It really helps us out much more than you may know. If you would like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned comment in the chat or check the description box. And if you'd like a personal private reading, always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Sagittarius, thank you so much, boo-boo. I really do greatly appreciate it. Thank you, JJ. Hey. Hello, Kelly Forever 333. What is going on, my friend? Brandy's Intuitive Art. Doing the Cap Rising. I myself am a Capricorn North Node. Let's move forward. Tragic R9V. How are you doing? Ooh. Wow, that shuffle there was absolutely terrible. What do we got for my Capricorns? We'll get this changed up here. Capricorn, we're doing your read at 3/11/48. I knew these reads were going to be a little bit longer, but it's okay. You guys are worth it. You are Capricorn. My devils, the goats. Where are my Cappies? Like I said, I myself am a Capricorn North Node in the 5th house. And Capricorn Stellium, if I'm remembering correctly. I have to go back and look at my chart. Capricorn, what have we got happening for you? What's coming up with this spring for Capricorn? We have the Moon, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Two of Cups. What's with the hidden emotion, Cappy? Where's this? Brand new opportunity coming up. Could be a brand new job. Could be, you know, could be any of the aces. For me, the Ace of Pentacles can be all 4 aces rolled into one. And what's this? What's this? New partner? Is it person? Little lovey? New connection? What's happening there? Somebody's going to be trying to soak it up in a hot tub with a soulmate. Tell me about your energy, Cappy. We have the World in reverse. Judgment. Three of Cups. Cappy. What's that Three of Cups? What is the Three of Cups? Give me one more. Okay. Who you wanting back, Cappy? You are not done. You want somebody back. You want to reconcile. You want them in your life. You want to go party with them. You do. You the one keeping your little fee-fees. You want to offer somebody something new. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. But somebody wants to reconcile here. And they're seeing things from a different perspective. Things may have been stuck, stagnant. Tell me about the energy you're dealing with. Tell me about the energy you're dealing with. You get the High Priestess. Oh, the cards do not want to talk. High Priestess. The Fool. And the King of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries energy, Piscean energy. This is somebody very sharp, isn't it? Can be a little harsh and cutting with their words. This person could be spiritual. It could be a little mysterious. They could also be a little silent. This person does want to take a new leap of faith here. How's this person coming towards my Cappy? How are they approaching this situation? We got the Magician and the Ten of Cups. This person is manifesting their love, their forever person. And I'm asking how they're coming towards you. This person wants to marry you. They may be being silent right now, but they see long term with you. How are you coming at this situation? We got the Hermit and the Page of Cups. What's that Hermit about? You're hiding away from this person, Cappy. Even though they're a wish fulfillment. You see and think you're wanting to reconcile. You do not want this to be over. Don't lie. Cappy. Cappy. Capricorn. Don't lie to me. You love them. You see them as wish fulfillment, but you've been in your head. Some of you decided to be single. You're wanting to come to this either with an apology or make some little offer, but you've been hiding out, hadn't you? Been just looking at yourself. Did we have a third party, or were there maybe other friends or family or something involved? Doesn't have to be. That's not for all of you. For some of you, you're starting to see the issues that this person was having. You're starting to see the whole picture because things were hidden. And I think you're hiding your little fifis about this. You don't want this to be over, do you? Go on now, Cappy. You're the hard workers. You're the bosses. I know discretion is the better part of valor, but this is a wish, a dream. You're up late at night. Let me tell you, if it didn't matter, why you all up in your head? Why y'all bothered? Because they're steamy McDreamy, aren't they? Male or female, I don't care. This person will say it like it is. This person's manifesting everything with you, whether they say it or not. There's a new offer here and a strong connection. Now, I don't know who's making that. Either you, I mean, this person's manifesting it. You're the one with the Page of Cups here. But on the inside, You are all kinds of stress. Some of you may even be debating having a choice as to whether or not you want to be single or be with this person. Or you may have a choice between people. But deep down, you don't want this to be over, do you? Do you? What's the outcome? Potential outcome, I should say. We got the Knight of Cups, the Queen of Cups, the King of Cups, Temperance. Thank you so much, Joelle. God love you, boo-boo. I appreciate you. You two love it. I mean, this person's straight up saying it. They might be silent. Somebody could be spiritual, too, with the High Priestess. They're mysterious and alluring. Somebody's ready to take a leap of faith, but I mean, they'll speak. Oh, the King of Swords is anything but quiet. That's somebody who will use their voice. They will say what they got to say, and they're not really worried about people's fee-fees. They'll say what they need to say. They're manifesting a 10 of Cups with this. King and Queen of Cups with the Knight of Cups. Temperance. It might take a little time. I want to get anybody's hopes up. I mean, it could be somebody brand new, too. Again, some of you Capricorns kind of have a third party situation where you have a choice to make between two people and you're having to go within and you're kind of stressed about this decision. Some of you are stressed about whether or not to be single or to go towards this person. But some of you, this is not over. You have unfinished business with someone, and deep down, you love this person. You want to reconcile with them. You still want this person in your life. I don't care if you come together with them or not. You do. You can tell me all day that you don't. And it might not be your story. It might be flipped. It might be reversed. Who knows? There is a new offer here, though. Solid, stable offer. And again, that Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces rolled into one for 2 of Cups. You love them, and you're the one that's got the little apology card here, too. Maybe you're stressing about either making an apology or making some small, outreach, some emotional message, text, email, little phone call, little something, sliding up in somebody's DMs. For some of you, it might be a little picture or two. You know what I'm talking about. You sending somebody private pictures of your little devil horns? You're seeing things from a different perspective is where you felt stuck. Some of you may feel stuck on a choice. Some of you may just be stuck on whether or not to be single and just go out with your friends. But it's not over. It's not over until you make that choice. That anxiety is not going to be over until you make that choice. And there is an offer here, potential outcome. King and Queen of Cups. I don't think you can avoid this at all. Temperance. Might take a little time. It may have taken some time to balance this out. Vegetable, a steamy. Go and get the whipped creamy. There's this sweet love here. I mean, that kind of love's so sweet. It'll give you the diabetes. It'll give you the sugars. You eat a pound of this ground round, you're gonna have the itis. I'm gonna go be in a sugar coma. With all the fifis and love going on. All right. Get some advice for my little devil horns. To be fair, your hard work is paying off. Look at that. New moon in Capricorn. Be fair, Capricorn. You're trying to balance this choice, aren't you? And you just, you got the thoughts. You don't know what to do. Thinking about them at night. Maybe rereading old messages, looking at old pictures, thinking. Trying to balance it out, aren't you? Some of you could be seeing 111 or 1111. See that with the 38 there. Some of you could be 38. Somebody could have been born in 83. Or you could be in 83. Somebody might be up in a nursing home, sneaking around the rooms. Your hard work is paying off. You got to be fair. You got to be fair to yourself, and you need to be fair to others. Whatever this is, there's a lot of love here. There is a very loving match here. And there's a new opportunity. But you got to get out of your head. This person is ready to take a leap of faith. They may be a little cold and cutting with their words, but they are manifesting 10 of Cups. This person will speak their truth. The King of Swords is not going to play. That is a serious individual right there. They're cute too, aren't they? Somebody might have longer hair. All right, Capricorn, let's look at your money. How's the fundage? How is the devil's pocketbook looking? Now remember, this is only for the next 6, 7, 8 weeks. Just spring. Could be okay. Less than that, really, about 6 weeks. What do we got for Cappy's money? Let's find out about them coins. We got, the 5 of Swords. The 8 of Wands. The Ace of Cups. The Magician. Again, Gemini, Virgo energy. And I noticed we had the Ace of Cups. Five of Swords. Five of Swords is looking back at, it's drama, looking back at past decisions, picking up the pieces, moving forward. Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands is travel, communication, very passionate, fast-moving energy. Ace of Cups. And we have the Magician here. Why is love bleeding over into your money part, Capricorn? Why is the Magician here twice? Ten of Swords. Give me... How's this person's money? The Chariot. Nine of Pentacles. Page of Swords. Good Lord. No wonder you're missing them. Some of you, this person is well off. They may have a new car. They may live at a distance. They may be going on trips. Look good, feeling good, smelling good. Page of Swords, you might be finding out. You might be spying on them a little bit. The Empress. Oh, this person's got it going on, don't they? Male or female? They receive. Woo! King of Cups. Somehow you know that this person is tied to your wealth, your future. That might be what this Ace of Pentacles is about. The love, the ooey gooey is bleeding over into your money here, Capricorn. Some of you... Now, for others of you, this might be reversed. You might be doing okay. But there's some stress here. There's been some kind of disruption. Some of you might have to travel for work. Or you might find something when you move. Or have to go to a different area. But for others of you, for whatever reason, there might be conflict around. That might be what the conflict is in this love situation. There might be some kind of money issue. Maybe somebody's family doesn't like it, or... But this is an Empress. This is the, a male or female, it does not matter. Nine of Pentacles. You're keeping an eye on them, and you know this person is leveling up. You know this person's a badass, one way or another. No matter what you do, this person's rising to the top, aren't they? All right, Capricorn. What do we have for my Cappy babies? Yes or no? Thank you for your question, and breathe deeply. Concentrate on that question. Cappy. Three of Cups. That is a yes. Cancerian energy. Celebration, happiness, friendship, reunions, reconciliation, celebration. Whatever your question was, that is a yes. Cancerian energy. Very loving, nurturing, sweet, friendly, happy. Yes. Some of you could be dealing with a Cancer. They might have Cancer in their chart. You got Virgo here, strong Cancer, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Scorpio, Gemini, Virgo, strong, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Some of you could be dealing with another Capricorn, or somebody might have Capricorn in their chart. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node, all things. Oh, let's see. Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Virgo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, Aquarius, could be Gemini or Libra. We got Aries, Pisces energy again. Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Scorpio, all of your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Dang. There's some kind of issue there. Look at. There is some kind of stubbornness, some kind of trouble. Maybe somebody's family. Somebody might be egotistical. Somebody might need to drop their little ego. Somebody, I don't know what it is, but it has just rocked your world, hasn't it, Cappy? May have rocked this person's world. Capricorn, that's what I have for you. Thank you for being here. If you will, hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help my channel to grow. It just gives me the warm tinglies and the fuzzies all over, which is an amazing sight. And it's actually helping me regrow all of my hair. So pray and send love, because I have to shave it all over again. Thank you, Capricorn. I appreciate you being here. Again, like, comment, share, subscribe. Make sure you're doing that for me. Make sure you're doing it for your other content providers, your favorite content providers. It does help us out a lot. If you'd like a question during this live, you can get one in right now. They're going to shut down soon. Or if you'd like a private reading, right there. Email me at themojotarot@gmail.com to inquire about a private reading. We'll get it set up for you. Thank you, Cappy. Love you, made it and stuff. I might get my hair transplanted. You know, now I actually would. I mean, I got other things to do first, but yeah, I'd like to have my long hair again. I miss my long hair. I had it down. I had this red mane of hair all the way down to my belt. But once I started going thin, I got my hairline from my maternal grandfather. And man, once I started going thin, I was like, I refuse to look like that little old dude off a Rocky Horror Picture Show. We ain't doing the comb over. I'm not. No. And I just shaved it all off. But now, hair transplant, they've been doing it for so long that I would actually consider it. They actually look pretty good. They don't look like doll plugs anymore, So, I don't know. One day, we'll see. I got a couple other things to accomplish in life first. Don't worry, JoJo's not going anywhere. I got things to do, baby. I'm going to be around for a minute. Yeah, I mean, the hair transplants nowadays look really, really good. And I'm a perfect candidate for it. I really am. Do you have a Harley too? No. To be honest with you, I've never ridden motorcycles ever. That comes from, I like their boots. I'll paint them. I've painted several Harleys, but riding one, I don't know. I ride a little BMX, but I have very specific reasons about motorcycles. I grew up around NASCAR, and when I say NASCAR, I mean I grew up in the pit at Talladega, and my father raced cars a lot. My uncle raced cars a lot. I like roll cages. I've seen what an errant motorcycle can do, or what the lack of attention of other drivers can do to a motorcycle rider. I like me. You know what I mean? Motorcycles. Can I just stick with the guitar and the boots and my bicycle? I like my BMX bike. I do. Matter of fact, hey, my birthday's coming up. I've got all kinds of protection equipment that I've got to do stuff that I need to get before I get back out there on my GT. I've been riding it, but I haven't been doing tricks or anything the way I want to. Yeah. Oh, come on down. Dega, baby. Fastest track on earth. Bring it. Bring it, Lori. I'll show you where the barbecue is. We'll go to the infield. They calmed the infield down a little bit, but it's still a land of bouncy bobblies, lick'em lollies, and cold beer. Dega. It literally right across the lake from the town I grew up in. All right, let's move forward. This is getting long. We're already at 3:43:43. Aquarius. 3:43:43. Speaking of 43, it was Richard Petty, that the infamous Richard Petty, that gave me a speech about riding motorcycles that I will never forget. That man was a striking image anyway, but to have him explain to you exactly what kind of death trap a motorcycle is while wearing that cowboy hat and an asbestos suit, that'll make an impression. It really will. Aquarius, hi, how are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Let's see what we got going on for you this spring. What's happening with you? What's going on for, say, the next 6-7 weeks? What's happening in my Aqua baby's life? What is happening for the Aquarians? We have got the 10 of Wands. Ooh, the 9 of Pentacles and the Empress. Beautiful. Aquarius, been going through it? Do you have some burdens? Little troubles? Some of you may have to move. There's been some stress, been some burdens, been some things going on. But the 10s are about endings. We're about to drop the burdens. And life's about to get a lot easier, Aquarius. Good. I'm an Aquarius moon. 9 of Pentacles, Virgo energy. That is pre-Empress energy and Empress. Somebody's dropping the burdens and leveling up. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Very sweet, loving, kind, nurturing energy. Be careful of pregnancy. For those of you that can, you know what I mean? The Empress energy is like I said, somebody's going from pre-Empress to Empress. Could be male, could be female. Does not matter. There's no gender in tarot. Tell me about your energy, Aquarius. Where are you at? Where are my Aquarians at? We got the 6 of Swords. Ooh. The 8 of Wands and the 6 of Wands. You're having quite the glow up. You're moving on to calmer waters. I'm telling you, somebody is leveling up here, and it seems like you're getting a lot of attention for it. 8 of Wands, there's communication, there's fast movement with passion. Some of you could be traveling or communicating with someone at a distance. Some of you might be online and get a lot of attention from people from distances. You might have, you know, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. 6 of Wands is getting a lot of attention, but it's also victory. It looks really good. It looks like you're glowing up, getting a lot of attention. You're moving things on to calmer waters, dropping the burdens, going from pre-Empress to Empress. Tell me about the energy you're dealing with. We've got the Hierophant. Ooh, the King of Cups. And the Knight of Cups. Aquarius, you look so good. Somebody want to sack you up with a biscuit. Somebody got the fifis. They want a higher level of commitment. They're making some kind of offer. This could be somebody spiritual. It could be somebody in the military or law enforcement. It could be a lawyer. Or it could be a religious god or a spiritual god with that Hierophant there. This is somebody that sticks by the rules. Very emotionally intelligent. Wow. So you're glowing up. Somebody sees it. They got the fifis for you and they want to offer the cup of love. How are they coming towards this? How are they coming towards my aqua babies? You got the King of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles. Damn. Somebody is serious. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Man, the 10 of Pentacles. They want a higher level of commitment, Aquarius. They want the house, the white picket fence, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, 2.4 kids, 2 cars in the garage, the weird secret sex room. Don't lie, Aquarius. Don't lie. You are shining and glowing, and somebody sees it, and they're headed right for you with something serious. How are you coming towards this situation? You got the Queen of Swords. There you are. Six of Pentacles. Why the Six of Pentacles? Okay, fair enough. You're open to it. You'll hear this person out. You'll listen to them. And depending on what they say and how they come towards you, Six of Pentacles, I mean, you're willing to spin the wheel. You're willing to explore the options that the universe is bringing towards you. You're not necessarily saying no, but you're not automatically saying yes either. You're approaching it with a very logical, reasonable. Some of you, this could be a job. Company might be coming towards you. You may have had a rough time, and now you're out there looking good, getting a lot of attention, and somebody might be on their way to you. And you'll hear them out. It does look like the Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor here. I mean, whoever this is bringing a serious, serious offer that comes with some money. 10 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. For a lot of you, I think this is love. I really do. But for some of you, this could be a job. How is this going to turn out for my aqua babies? What's the potential outcome for this anyway? We got the Sun, Justice, 10 of Cups, Temperance. This is going to balance things out for you, Aquarius. It might take a moment, but all will be revealed. Your happiness, your justice, whatever it is you're moving on from, you're getting your justice and all 10 of your cups. Happy, happy, joy, joy. I mean, okay, Ren, it's yak shaving day. Joy. I don't know if y'all, any of y'all are old enough to get that reference, but from the infamous Ren and Stimpy. This has been a long time coming, Aquarius. Whatever it is, you're getting your justice. The truth is finally coming out. Things are finally being revealed. You're finally getting your due. You're finally getting your worth. You know, you're finally being recognized and getting your accolades and celebrating. You're leveling up. The burdens are being gone. You're dropping the burdens of things. You're spinning the wheel of fortune. And here comes this offer. King of Cups, Knight of Cups, King of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, Hierophant. Somebody has seen your struggle. Somebody has seen your growth. Somebody has seen you level all the way up. And the universe is about to reward you for it. Nice, Aquarius. Let's get your oracle advice. Chaos and conflict. Take time to breathe out. Disseminating moon. There was a lot of chaos and conflict, wasn't there? And 33, you've reached a master level, a master number. You're not afraid to be a zebra. You're never going to be painted like a giraffe again. You're about to show the world the real you. And as that paint comes off and your zebra stripes are revealed, it looks beautiful on you. Just take a minute, breathe, take it all in. Don't get too overexcited. Don't go too fast. You're winning. You're winning the lottery. You're winning the person. You're winning a love interest. You're winning your empress or emperor. You're winning that job. Beautiful. I don't even want to pull a money spread. You're already getting the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. Dang, Aquarius. Greedy. Hogging all the 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles and the Empress and leveling up and looking all beautiful. So much so that you got people smitten with you. I think you deserve it, though. How's the money looking? How is the money looking for my Aquas? We have the 6 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords, ooh, the Empress, and Strength. You just made the decision. 6 of Pentacles. Things will be fair. You felt stuck, but you've leveled up and you've had the strength to do this. Now you're ready to receive. Some of you may still be feeling the financial pinch a little bit. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles. 9 of Wands. You have held on. 4 of Cups. Maybe you thought the universe forgot you. 5 of Wands. It's been some rough time. Ace of Pentacles. New. I think you're going to be fine. You might still have to wait a minute or two. But, you know, the thing is, you've already leveled up. You've already moved on to calmer waters. Hold your strength. Hold your position. Keep doing. The universe is going to back you up here, Aquarius. They got you, boo-boo. They do. You know, life doesn't get easier. You get stronger. And therefore, the tasks that you have to go through become easier. Nice. You are leveling up. Love, money, all the ways. And it's required strength and it's taken time. But here you are, Aqua. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. What do we got for Aquarius? Yes or no? Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got from our Aqua babies? Two of Cups. Yes. Cancerian energy. That is love. That is partnership. Unity. Compatibility. A happy couple. Relationships. Harmony. Balance. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. Very loving yes. Beautiful, Aqua. Beautiful. You could be dealing with a Cancer. I have Libra, Taurus, Leo. What else do we have here? Let's not mix up the decks, Joe. Let's see. Sagittarius, Libra, Leo again. All your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Libra, Gemini. Virgo, Libra, Taurus. Could be Cancer or Virgo for me as a reader. And remember, these signs can be in your chart. They can be in their chart. In any of the placements, you got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus again, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, strong Scorpio there, and Cancerian, Pisces, not a Cups, water. Anyway, it's a lot of signs there. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. You know what fits your story best, Aquarius. You do do. All right, kids, we're coming up on the very, very, very last sign. I am about to shut questions down. The list is a little long. So by the end of the Pisces reading, which I'm about to do, I am shutting questions down. If you want to get a question in for tonight's read, do it right now. If it comes in after I shut down Pisces, I'll handle it on the next read or just consider it a donation. So as a matter of fact, well, I'll deal with that in a minute. I know we've got several that have popped in there, but I am about to shut them down. Let's move on to Pisces. Pisces, we're doing your read at 4:02:12. 4 hours, 2 minutes, 12 seconds. Pisces, my little fishy friends. 4:02:22. I just saw on the clock. What do we got for my Pisces babies? What do we got for my little fishy friends? What do we got for my spicy Pisces? What do we got, baby? What's going on for my fish? What's happening this spring for my Pisces? We got the 9 of Cups, Justice, Emperor, Damn, I mean, 9 of Cups is self-contentment, happiness, it's wish fulfillment, justice. There could have been a legal situation, but it does look like you are getting your justice. The Emperor, somebody bossing up, or you got a big daddy coming in. Boss energy. Somebody leveled up. Where is your energy, Pisces? We got the Knight of Cups. We got the Moon. And the Sun. Ooh, Pisces. You like them. You're hiding that too, aren't you? Get some hidden emotions, things coming to light. You want to offer somebody you a little cup of love. Get the fifis for somebody, but you're not saying nothing. You being all mysterioso. You ready to bring that to light? Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Who my Pisces gang dealing with? Who are Pisces dealing with? We got the 10 of Wands. The Temperance. And the King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Sagittarian energy. This is somebody that's had a lot of burdens on them. What's the 10 of Wands about? The hell is the 10 of Wands? The Hermit. This person has done a lot of work on themselves. Maybe they are an introvert. It's taken this person a while to level up, to boss up. With that King of Pentacles and the Temperance there. This person, they may have had some money issues, or maybe they just need to get grounded and solid and stable. Maybe they just needed to work on themselves with that Hermit. this person is balancing things out, and I want to say it's taken them a while to do that. How are they coming at this situation? How are they coming towards my Pisces gang? We got the 6 of Swords. So they're moving things on to calmer waters. Queen of Cups. Very sweet, loving, nurturing energy, male or female, it doesn't matter. This person's been through a lot. They've had a lot of heaviness on them, and it's taken them a while, but they're finishing it. Somebody earned their stripes. Pisces, you got somebody coming towards you that is been tested. How are you coming at this situation, Pisces? We got the Page of Cups and the King of Swords. What's that Page of Cups? A little more on that. Eight of Wands. You're ready to go. Why? Oh, they're cute, aren't they? This person is attractive. They are you're going after what you want. You're going after what you're passionate about. This is a big daddy or big mama, and you like them. You want to wear their gray sweatpants. You want to wear their hoodie and steal it. You like their cologne. You like their perfume. You want to touch their butt. Knight of Cups, Page of Cups. You're hiding this, but you're ready to reveal it. You're ready to speak your truth because you see this as wish fulfillment, and you know this is the universe bringing you a gift. This person is moving on to calmer waters. If you had a past with this person, they may want to calm things down and bring you a cup of love. I mean, this person has done a lot of soul searching somehow, whether they had a situation with you or just a situation on their own in life. They're calming things down, and it's taken them a while to get solid and stable. They had to balance themselves out. This person probably had to go away for a little while, like, I don't know, somebody may have gone to rehab, or they may have just gone home and stayed out of the public eye, you know what I mean? But it's justice. And this is leveling up. Kind, sweet, caring. This is somebody who's really looked at themselves, and they look good too. I imagine they're, easy on the eyes, as it were. All All right. Well, let's check the potential outcome. We got the Wheel of Fortune. I'll get 2 there. 10 of Cups. 8 of Cups. And the Magician. If you had something to do with this person before, why? 10 of Pentacles. I think is this new? Maybe. The Fool. Well, the Fool takes a leap of faith. For some of you, this is somebody brand new. For others of you, this is somebody from the past. You'll know your story best. This is somebody who's been through a rough time. But it was so that they would look at themselves so that they would grow, and they have grown. And the fact is, I don't know if this is, you've already got feelings for this person. You're hiding it. You're not really saying anything. It's kind of under wraps, but you're wanting to reveal. You're wanting your happiness. You got a cup of love. But you're keeping it reserved. But you're wanting to come at this with the truth. You're wanting to offer a little. It's like you don't want to give them everything. But you want to chit chat with them because they are cute. This person going after what they want. This is, like I said, this is boss energy. Either you or this person walked away from something else, walked away from a marriage, walked away from a higher level of commitment. And this was destined. This is justice. This is karma at play. Because when you walk away from something, it's like the universe spins the wheel and gives you 10 of Cups when you walk away from what no longer serves you. And it's you manifesting the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. Some of y'all are going straight for this person. Okay. All right. No. Some of you, this is a situation being set right. Others of you, this is the universe bringing you double for your trouble. Let's get you some oracle cards, Pisces, and see what we got for you. Serendipity. Your dreams need a practical plan. Full moon in Taurus. We have a blue. We just had a full moon in Taurus, and now we're about to have another one. Well, 2. It's a blue moon because you have 2 in May. So it's kind of in Taurus. But we just had the full moon in Taurus. So you may have just started talking to this person. But serendipity. Card number 18 breaks down to a 9. Is that? Yeah. You'll know because things will just start Good things will just start happening. And the universe will just carry you on this whirlwind. But stay practical. Don't just float away in daydreams. Good things are happening, but have a practical plan as you go forward. Nice. All right, Moolah. How is Pisces money looking? We got the Fool, the King of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, and underneath the bottom of the deck, the Lovers, Gemini energy. You could be, you could have a choice. Things have been fairly slow, stuck for a little bit. I think you're ready to take a leap of faith. Knight of Pentacles, things haven't really been growing. You could be dealing with someone that, I don't know, maybe is a little younger, wasn't making that much money. But the Lovers, there is a choice here. Page of Swords, new information, Nine of Pentacles. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank. There's something brand new. Could involve love, whatever. But things have felt really, really slow. I think slow and steady wins the race here, Pisces. Something will grow. Yeah. I mean, big time too. The Tower. I don't think that's a bad tower either. I think it's a good one. Just be mindful about your decisions. You know, go slow. Don't jump into anything just, willy-nilly. Really inspect it, but do take a leap of faith on the things that you love, that you care about, things that you're passionate about. I think some of you might give to charity, and that karma might come back to you a little bit, or it may be something that you've done previously. It's been a long time coming. I think you're going to be fine, Pisces. There's something that's taken a while, but it is something brand new. You going after what you love, like what's in your heart, what you really believe. One step at a time. You're going to get there. And I think you've been doing that for a while with that Knight of Pentacles. So I do think you have good things coming in. It's just taking its time, which, being a mutable sign, time is, we ready to go. I'm trying to waste no time. And divine timing is frustrating at best. You know what I mean? All right, Pisces, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. I think your finances are going to be just fine. They're going to grow. Might take a little time, but I think you've already put most of the time in. There's new information, new things to learn, and things are going to be, I think you're going to be just fine. Yes or no? What do we have for my fishy friends? Six of Pentacles. There you go. Yes. Fairness, generosity, equal give and take. Some of you could be overdue for a raise, but things are going to be fair. There's a balance here. Got Taurus energy there. Play the lottery or scratch it. Don't go overboard. Just 1, 2, not just be reasonable. I think you're overdue for a gift, Pisces. And the universe is about to give you one. It is. It could be from family. Could be from the universe. Take your opportunities, and when they feel right, take your opportunities. Go slow. It doesn't mean you have to, go 1,000 miles an hour, but take calculated risks. Take chances, but don't go overboard, especially where your emotions are going. I mean, if you want to do it and it's, you're good, do it. Whatever your question is, that answer is a very generous and balanced yes. You could be dealing with a Taurus. We have Virgo, Scorpio, Aries, Gemini. We've got Taurus again. Let's see. Aries, Gemini, Virgo, strong Virgo with the Hermit card there. Cancerian, Aries, Libra, all your fixed signs. Taurus, Libra, or Taurus, Scorpio, Leo, Aquarius. Leo, strong. Aquarius. Leo again. Cancer, Pisces. There you go. Pisces, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help my channel out. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Come back, leave me a comment, hit that hype button for me. Do all the little things. I'll keep posting pretty pictures. And at some point in time, I'll put up more kilt pictures. It's summertime. It's a better time for kilts. It really is. But, we'll see. We'll see. All right, kids, that is what I have for all of my zodiac signs. If this is where we part ways, thank you so much for being here. Please come in every situation with a cup of love, kindness, care, and understanding. You never know what people are going through. So please, let's be kind out there. Thank you so much for your likes, comments, shares, subscribe, all the little things. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. All right, my boo-boos, we are moving on to our questions, and questions are now closed for the evening. Any question bought after this will either be put off until the next mini read session or considered a donation to the channel, because your boy got to sleep as well. I'm going to take a few minutes. I'm going to gather up the list and make sure I got everybody's information correctly and in order. I will then print the list and put it into the chat for my mods so they can keep up with everything as well. This is going to take me just a few minutes, so y'all bear with me. I'm also going to stop, run to the little tarot reader's room, all that neat stuff. I got a drink. I'm good. I am going to check on Gumbo because, it's precious. precious. You know what I'm saying? Let me pin this comment. There we go. Questions are indeed closed. All right, y'all give me, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 minutes or so. Let me handle this real quick, and I'll be right back. Thank you all so much for your patience, and I shall return very, very soon. Hey, people. Whew. My, oh my. What a list. Okay. How y'all doing out there? Feeling good? Doing well? Hang on, let me get... Why is this thing? It probably because it's taken so long to do that. It's not updating the live chat. Oh, goodness. Sorry, getting a little puff of cigarette. I know they're bad for me. Bad, JoJo, but I haven't quit yet. Oh, goodness. How's everybody doing? You feeling good? You feeling limber? Are you frothy? You ready? You ready for some good yum yum? We have quite the list. There's 18 of you. Thank you all so much for your support, your blessing, for showing up. Thank you to all my mods. You guys are amazing. I really do greatly appreciate all of you, and I'm thankful for all of you for showing up. I couldn't do this without you, and I'm amazed all the time by you guys. So I've got a little ways. I'm going to try to get through these as quickly as I possibly can. Get to everybody's question. Again, questions are indeed closed. Let me look at this, get that pulled up. There. I'm trying to make sure I got all the things set up. Okay, that's good. I've been streaming for a while, so this thing takes a moment to load everything. Although I don't have any of their apps or anything up, and I've opened this stuff fresh, but man, it'll eat up some space. You know what I'm saying? All right, very good, very good. I like it. I like it. How are you guys doing out there? Are you awake? Are you with me? Anybody in chat? Y'all live? Somebody just put an emoji in chat. Let me know you're there. Let me know I'm loved. Don't you like me? Can't you just put an emoji? There we go. Chelsea's alive. See, y'all love me. Thank you so much. Taking pics for Instagram. There you go, Lulu. Johnny Bledsoe, 89. I got you on the list. Let's see. Make sure I spelled it right too. I did. Although, excuse me, I put an underscore instead of a dot. You know, I'm human. I make little mistakes. But thank you for throwing the emoji in there. I appreciate you, Tom. God love you, dear. PamBear's writing down names. You shouldn't have to write them down. All you got to do is copy and paste them. Do you want me to send them to your messenger thing, Pammy Bear? because you're doing it in a digital format. All you should have to do is just copy and paste it. In theory. You know what I'm saying? I know. All right. Well, let's get this party on the road so we can get everybody taken care of. Let's see. First up on the list this evening is Creative Dreaming Girl. We're doing your read at 4:42:42. Creative Dreaming Girl. What do I need to know about the job position I interviewed for today? You're not sure how to do that on your page. Yeah. I hear you, Nissy. I mean, you should just be able to copy and paste it. But you are doing a great job, and I appreciate you very much. What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know about the job position she interviewed for today? What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know about this job position? We have the Four of Wands, the Four of Pentacles, and the 10 of Pentacles. Beautiful. Six of Cups, Page of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. Beautiful, beautiful energy. Woo. This position, Wheel of Fortune. There you go. Look, the Magician. It's wonderful. This place is going to feel like home. You're going to make a lot of memories there. It is going to put you in a good position. It's going to allow you to save money. 10 of Pentacles. You're going to have a lot of fun there. It's going to take some strength. It is. I mean, you know, just hang in there with it. Grow with it over time. It is going to allow you to rest. Probably get some vacation time with it. But, yeah. Ace of Pentacles. I think you got the job, boo-boo. Wheel of Fortune. This is the beginning of things spinning in your favor. It really, really is. I like it. Let's, let me get you some advice. We have message in a bottle. A new start is coming. New moon. I think this is going to be really emotionally satisfying for you. This is something that's going to help you. It's a place where you're going to build memories. It looks really good. It might be a little stingy. You know, every company has to make money. But I think this is going to become your home. It's going to be fun and playful, and it's going to take a little bit of strength. I don't know if it's a physical job, but message in a bottle. You are going to be receiving messages about this very soon. Be open and share your emotions. Don't be afraid to ask for what you need, and inquire as to benefits and PTO, paid time off, things like that. Don't be afraid to express yourself. Make sure that your needs are being met. And be fair. I mean, understand the company's position too, but again, message in a bottle. Express yourself. Let this company know exactly what it is you need up front. But it does look really, really good. I think this is going to be a big weight off your shoulders. It's going to be, again, it's going to allow you time to rest. It's going to allow you time to, it's going to give you a peace of mind that you kind of needed, I guess. It's going to take a worry and a burden off of you that allows you to heal and really move forward. But a new start is coming. So that looks amazing. There you go, Creative Dreaming Girl. I like it. I like it a lot. I do. That is with the new moon. We have a new moon coming up here in just a couple of days. Yeah, we just had a full moon. So there's a new moon coming up very, very soon. Anyway, that's what I got for you, dear heart. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. Next up, we have BrittanyX at 4:48:16. Got for BrittanyX. Let's see. Insight into whether I'll have a job in June, please. Okay. Will Brittany have a job in June? Judgment, yes. Libra energy. The universe is conspiring for something. Let's get a little more on this for Brittany. Here's the moon card. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Hierophant. You have 8 of Wands, 7 of Wands, the Devil. You're hiding something about this. You cannot be afraid to branch out into different things. I know I've asked you several times to tell me what it is that you do for a living. You haven't left me a message or sent me an email. So I honestly don't know what this is. But there's something that you're afraid of. There's something that you're, you know, maybe buried deep in your subconscious, but there's quick movement here. Empress, the Tower, 2 of Wands. You got to make a decision. I don't know what it is that you're so determined to stick with. And that's the overwhelming feeling that I get, that you're stuck and I only want to do this thing. I'm trained to do this thing. I only can do this thing. I want to do this thing. You know, you have to broaden your horizons a little bit. There are a lot of jobs out there. Now, I'm not saying you have to go, you know, be a server or a waiter or waitress or take less than you deserve. If you've got technical skills, you obviously want to do something that's worth your time. But if you need a job that bad, maybe you need to think about opening up, because the wheel is not spinning here. And there's some kind of fear, something that you're afraid of. It's like you're afraid to branch out. You're afraid to open up. And you're really, really defensive about this. So much to the point where it's kind of causing you a little bit of a tower moment. There need to be better decisions made. It's like you're the one making the decision to kind of keep yourself out in the cold here, when you could have it all. You could have wish fulfillment. I'm not sure what the choice is. I think you will, but there's something about you opening up. Like you really need to open up the field. I don't know what it is that you do. I've asked you many times. I haven't heard back from you. But there's some kind of fear or toxicity, or maybe it's your ego, something like that. But there's something hidden that you really need to look at, because it's not letting the wheel. It's like you're stuck, and you feeling stuck. You're going to have to open yourself up to more. You're going to have to open yourself up to receive, or you're going to have a tower moment. So you've got to make those better choices, because not making that choice, not opening things up, is leading you to this tower moment. And somehow you're defensive about it. It's like you're the Hierophant. You're stuck on this. It's got to be this. It's got to be this. It's got to be this. It doesn't have to be that. Do you know how many different jobs there are out there, and how many different industries? Again, I've asked you several times about what it is that you do for a living. Why, because I kind of, want to get some details so I know how to guide you and say, okay, well, let's pull on that, and maybe we can open up different options for you, or give you some different ideas here. I know you're putting out resumes. I know you're applying to different things, and you've interviewed with different companies, but you've got, it's not just the amount of companies that you're going after. It's the type of work you do. You need to broaden that out. You know what I mean? There has to be some extra thing, because it's like you're stuck there. There's something hidden that you're just not seeing. And you really need to take action on this. But because you're so defiant about it, what you're manifesting is a tower moment. You're literally making the choice to leave yourself out in the cold. The Empress allows. The Empress is very creative, very resourceful. So I'm not sure what this defensiveness is, or what it is that you're so stuck on. I mean, I know it's something to do with technology or software recruitment, or something like that. But you got to broaden your horizons a little bit. You got to open up so you can let this wheel spin, because you're not. It's like you're focused on one industry, one thing. It's like only selling left hubcaps for a 1974 Pinto. I'm only going to sell left hubcaps for that 1974 Pinto. There are a lot of other cars. There are a lot of other kind of different hubcaps. You could sell all 4 hubcaps for a 1974 Pinto. You know what I mean? So you're going to have to open yourself up a little bit. And I don't know what this is, but you're very stubborn about it. You're very defensive about, this has got to be it. This is the thing. This is what I'm going to do. And there's so much more out there. I mean, there is. I got a yes. The universe is trying to line something up for you. It could be May 20th, could be June 20th. You're asking specifically about June. But you've asked about this job thing so many times. And the energy changes. Every time I read, every time I pull cards, the energy is different. I could pull for you the same question 5 different times and get 5 different answers. But it all keeps coming back to the same thing. You have to broaden up. You have to open up your horizons. You have to look at different jobs, different You've got a strong set of capabilities. You do. You've got a strong sense. You know your stuff. But that stuff has to be able to apply to a much bigger market than whatever the specific thing is that you're going for. I hope I'm making sense here. So, again, it says yes, but there's something hidden. There's some kind of obsession with something, or defensiveness, or rigidness about this that's not letting that wheel spin. You got to let the wheel spin. You got to open it up a little bit. Okay? Thank you so much, Miss Brittany. I do hope that helps. I'm sending you, I'll say an extra prayer for you, and I'm sending you a lot of, good juju, luck, love, all the things. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, dear. All right, let me get these fixed up here, because I know part of this deck is, not right. I can't hang, it drives me nuts. I don't mind if a card flips out in reverse, but I don't know. Maybe the little Virgo rising in me needs to relax. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's a little OCD thing. So, just shut up and stuff. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. Here we go. We get everybody. We good. There. There's one. There we go. OnlyFans. And here I am still trying to figure out the purpose of foot pictures. I know the foot fetish thing is strong. There's a lot of nerve endings in the feet. And I have nothing against feet. I'd gladly give, a loving partner a foot rub or whatever. They don't gross me out that bad or anything. It's just, I don't know. The foot thing is off with me. Eat this carefully. I like the name. That's different. Oh, goodness. All right. Sip of my beverage. And jump back in. Next up, we got my good friend, GGGumbyG. Okay. Terry Boo, we're doing your read at 5 hours, 1 minute, 45 seconds. 5:01:55. 5:01:55. How's the weekend? And it's 11:11 p.m. How does the weekend and next week look for me, please? Okay. How's the weekend and next week look for Terry Boo? Yeah, the 4 of Cups, the 3 of Cups, 3 of Wands, the Lovers, 9 of Wands, 6 of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, there you are, and the Strength. Well, when it comes to the matter of lovers, you have a choice to move on. You're feeling a little, a little let down still, maybe like the universe has missed you or something. I think you are going to be going out and celebrating with friends while you're waiting on your ships to come in. Get a little tired though. Make sure you're getting plenty of rest. With that 9 of Wands there, you may be a little stressed out. But you're solid, you're stable. The Queen of Pentacles. You got your little hat, little red dress. You got your pentacle. You're solid. You're stable. You're doing good. You're grounded. You're having to have some strength here. You might get some communication. It might take a little bit. Knight of Pentacles. Somebody is being very, very slow to do anything. It could be you. You might just be taking a break. There's something here where it's requiring strength out of you. You might be busy, you might have a lot going on, but I think you're, those areas where you're feeling left out in the cold, or you feel like you're not getting your worth, you're moving on from that. Again, you might be going out with friends, family, just going to have some fun while you're waiting on your ships to come in, because you already know it's been a long season, so to speak. You're hanging in there. You're looking really good, though. Keep your chin up. Chin up, boo-boo. Chest out. Get the little springs. Time for the little dress. Well, I say that. I don't know where you are. It might be snowing. But time for the little summer outfits, the little pumps. The cute little things and the chaps and all the stuff. You know what I'm saying. You got to have strength. There is new coming, and it's been a long time coming, dear heart. Yep, justice will be yours. Giggity. Ace of Wands. Brand new beginning. Brand new passionate beginning. You over that time, you might be just getting your rest a little bit. Let your nervous system calm down. It might be one of those areas where you just quit thinking about it for a little bit. But I do think you have a new passionate beginning coming in. I think right now it's just best to, hang out with your friends, have a good time, just chill. Don't think about it too much. You'll be good. That is what I have for you, Terry Boo Boo. I appreciate you, darling. You take care of yourself. GGGumbyG. Love you, mean it and stuff. You'll be good, and I'm sure we'll chat sometime soon. Thank you, dear. All right. Let's see. Next up, we got Miss Tilly. Hello, Multi-Fairy 90. How you doing, Boo Boo? What is happening, hot stuff? How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by and being here. I do greatly appreciate it. All right, Miss Tilly, we're doing your read at 5:06:56. Let's see what we've got for Tilly. Here she is. Okay. Change up decks. Go here. Is feelings towards me, missing me, feeling regretful for how he handled the situation. Just curious. Okay. How's this person feeling about Tilly? How's this person feeling about Tilly and the situation? You have the 8 of Pentacles, the 9 of Wands, and the Queen of Wands. This person is still highly attracted to you. They have to work with you, which is causing them a strain. Knowing what I do about your situation, this person is finding it difficult to work with you because, again, they are attracted to you. 10 of Swords, 6 of Wands, 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups, Queen of Swords. The Magician. This person is still, they're very burdened and bothered by this because they have to work. They know what they did. They know what they could have. And the thing is, they're going to watch you go have it with somebody else. Highly attracted to you. They're watching you get all the attention, and they're about to watch you have a new connection and get booed up. Meanwhile, you're being cold as hell to them. I think you two miss each other. But this is going the way of, yeah. If you wait, you're just going to be waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Don't wait. Don't wait. Is this person going to do anything? Let's see. How does he feel about his actions in the situation? How does this person feel about his own actions in this situation? Four of Swords. Queen of Swords. He knows he pissed you off. 10 of Wands. Nine of Swords. Not good. They know that they put you in your head. They know that they need to retreat. They know that you're about to drop the burden of them. They know it. this person has shoved their foot in their mouth so far that they're tasting the back of their own knee. And they know it. But you play stupid games. I mean, there's somebody that cannot prioritize. They brought you out as the Queen of Swords twice. Still highly attracted to you. And knows what they could have had. What a moron. Bad JoJo. Bad JoJo. You can't say things like that. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Tilly. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. Sorry you're having to deal with all that, boo-boo. Stay strong. You got this. You do, you do. Let's see. Next up, we have Newbie. Where is... Newbie, hang on. Oh, it's this thing doing it again. Here's Newbie. Newbie, 51424. Here we go, Newbie Me. I only want the good, gushy, and delectable. Okay. All right. What is the good, the gushy, and the delectable? Tell me about the good, the gushy, and the delectable for Newbie Me. 7 of Wands. Queen of Wands. Queen of Swords. The Chariot. 6 of Pentacles. 2 of Cups. 10 of Wands. 9 of Swords. 7 of Pentacles. Strength. 6 of Wands. There we go. Well, Newbie, you might meet somebody while traveling or on a trip, or you could meet somebody at a distance, but you are about to make you're about to have a brand new connection. The Queen of Wands. This is somebody finds you highly attractive, but it's you boldly going forward for new passionate things. Queen of Swords. You've got boundaries, and I think you're about to meet someone who meets them. And it's going to kind of get you out of your head. You're going to be dropping the burdens. You're going to be looking back at all the time that was wasted kind of in your head. That's the wheels kind of look like the gears of a clock. waiting on things to grow. You've had to have a lot of strength to do this, but you're about to be getting a lot of attention with the Six of Wands there, King of Wands. I'm telling you. And look, the King of Wands is pointing right at the Two of Cups. You got a boo thing coming in. Brand new. Ace of Pentacles. There you go, dear. This is about to pull you right out of your situation. You're not going to be stuck in your head. You're going after what you want. You have boundaries up. And the only things coming in, you could have some money coming in too, that Six of Pentacles. But all your hard work is about to pay off. You're about to end a cycle. You might be a little defensive about what it is that you want in connections, but you doing what you want without worrying about what everybody else thinks and having your boundaries, like living the Newbie Me life authentically as Newbie Me, is about to pay off. And King of Wands, you have the King and Queen of Wands here. You might need some towels. Because, I mean, these two, she's pointing off this way. He's pointing off this way. I don't think you two know each other exists yet, but it's going to take off. I mean, lots of communication, lots of travel. I think this person is at a distance from you. You could be dealing with a Leo. Strong Leo energy. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Aries, Cancer, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn too. Now, if this is about a job, and I think it kind of plays into this too, make sure you're setting your boundaries. Make sure you're getting what you deserve. I think if you put your boundaries up, you will get it. If you ask for a raise, I think it will be given. Sure, there's some kind of burden that you're dropping. There's something that is over. Something you've kind of been in your head about, thinking about a lot. It's taking you a lot of strength, but you have emerged victorious over whatever that situation is. And I think you putting up your boundaries is kind of looking a little hot on you, because the King of Wands is about to show up. Very wandy. But the thing is, he's the King of Wands. And I think you're going to be a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs as well. Much rather hear the word towels than moist. I mean, listen, amorous activities lead to moisture of all kinds. All kinds. The human body is how much percent water? We are moist. And when amorous activities happen, I don't think I need to explain this to you, PamBear, but when two adults get together and they love each other very much, or they're just psychotically attracted to each other because of the hotness, there's some slap and tickle that goes on. There's some hide to wiggle pickle. And then there's moisture. And a lot of moisture requires towels. You're welcome. Thank you, kids. I'll be here all week. Try the veal. Jesus. Woo! I just scrubbed for the back seat. These things happen. It really depends on the truck or the vehicle. You know. I remember in college one time, there was this incident in a CRX. Do you know how small a CRX is or was? I was very flexible back then. You know what I mean? CRX is a small vehicle. It is. Miss Chelsey. You're up next. Miss Chelsey, we're doing your read at 5:23:53. Get your question pulled up here. It's in your, oh, okay. Well, hang on. That's going to require me to go somewhere else. Let's find Chelsea's question. Let's find Chelsea's question. Let's find Chelsea's question. Okay. 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 Hang on, y'all. Yeah, that is a little odd. Okay. Why is he doing this? Why is he playing this little game? Why is he playing this little game? Queen of Wands. Page of Wands. Ace of Cups. Oh, because he's burdened. he did that because he's, I mean, I told you about the ears and the ankles. This person is highly attracted to you, but it's a burden for them. They're playing. They're really, really defensive about this. 5 of Wands, 7 of Wands. On a social, look at this 5 of Wands. In the public eye, oh, it's just, everybody's just having fun. Yeah. Behind the scenes is chaos. Okay. This person, they know exactly what they did. They know they're being defensive. They know they're hiding out, trying to cloak themselves. They know they're attracted to you. They know they got a cup of love for you too. But they're immature. They want to play these little games. This person doesn't think that they can live up to things. And like they can't live up to the commitment side, right? Oh, they do want to see your ankles behind your ears again and again and again and again and again. I imagine there are days when you cannot pry this man's hand from his genitalia, thinking about you. But he doesn't want to put anything out there publicly. He just wants to keep it light and da-da-da-da-da. And that little, oh, why is it messaging from that? You know he didn't do that. You know he knows. I mean, that's like somebody saying, oh, well, officer, I didn't know to completely stop at that stop sign. It had the white ring around it. And, the white ring around the outside of the stop sign means it's optional. Like, dumbass, no, it does not. It's a stop sign. You know, he's playing stupid. He's a king of wands, acting like a page. And he knows he's attracted to you. And highly defensive against the love portion of this. I don't know. And in their brain, to answer or do anything publicly would be it's like shots fired. The 7 of Wands is defending oneself. And you see the goalie here? Like here, it's a guy with a staff fending off other people. But here, it's a game. This person's playing games. He's a goalie. No, he's trying to win. He doesn't. Does he want to pull your hair and call you good girl? Yes, he does. Do you want to see your ankles behind your ears? Yes, he does. And he knows this. But it's just such a burden. He's just trying to keep it light. And when it comes to the Ace of Cups, which he knows is an actual tsunami of emotion building up there, let's play games. There's a front there. Everybody's having a good yeah. This person's going to offer so little and hold back. Even though they have love. Even though there's a storm brewing in them. It's because this person's childish and stubborn as a mule, and for everything else that he does take seriously, he is just scared to death of commitment, and it's a game. It's a game. He thinks this is one of those areas where he thinks he's clever, and that might be a very clever person, a very intelligent person, but no. He just, no. No, no. No, no. No. It's like somebody that's a neuroscientist trying to stand up and be a comedian. They might be brilliant, but that doesn't mean they're funny. And it doesn't mean book smarts doesn't equal street smarts. You know what I mean? That's why that person's doing that. Scared to death. When it comes to that subject, scared to death. They also might feel like you are probably a little defensive, which, in all honesty, you are. I don't blame you. So, anyway, that is what I have for you, boo-boo. Hope that kind of hit him. Let's see. How does he feel about it? Mm-hmm. I mean, he wouldn't dare tell you the truth, but you're just dreamy. You're pretty and stuff. He misses you. He can act all calm and cool, but he wants to touch your butt. Wants to touch them cheeks. Misses you. You're just. Oh, look. There's the regular party in the front, and then look in the back. Boy, he's wanting to go diddy with it. You know what I mean? He's already got a closet full of baby oil thinking about you because you're a wish. Again, I guarantee you, that man, there are days when you couldn't pry his hand from his wand with a crowbar. Oh my God. All right, I'm going to burn some Palo Santo. I honestly, I think we all need a cigarette after that read. Sweet Jesus. I'm going to take a... Thank you so much, Miss Chelsey. I appreciate you, dear. I think he's he's got a bad case of denial about it. You know what I mean? I'm going to take a quick little break. I am going to burn some Palo Santo and I'm going to smoke one. I'll be right back with, we got Abigail, Tony Bledsoe, JoelleKara, Joy King, and TB coming up next. Y'all hang tight. I'll be back in just mere moments. Mere moments. I tell you. Mere. I don't know how you spell that in the Bronx accent, but mere moments. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Fill that down. Abigail. Yes, Abigail, we're doing your read this evening at 5:42:22. Let's see, whatever I need to hear the most. 11:11. Thank you so much, dear heart. What does Miss Abigail need to hear the most? Okay. I'm going to go with the Kippers. What does Miss Abigail need to hear the most? Somebody's not telling you exactly what you need to know about their health. Could be their financial health, but with bad health there, it tells me that why are they doing this? Joyful Highway, get to the reading. I listen. It's my channel. Bye. See ya. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be. So you're now blocked. Have fun. Enjoy a different channel. Tell me about this false person. Seven of Swords. Knight of Pentacles. Somebody, yeah. They eventually will. I don't think this is a bad person. Why? Could be a parent. The Devil. Chariot. Ace of Swords. The Empress could be a mother figure, an aunt. Feminine. Tell me about the bad health. This person will apologize. You have somebody that's not telling you the whole truth about their health conditions. I don't like reading on that. I really don't read about health that much. But somebody's not really being that honest with you. And I think it's because they don't want you to worry. They don't want you to be upset. They will eventually tell you the truth, but they're just kind of leaving you out about something. I don't think it's anything that's serious, but it is taking a lot of strength. I mean, we see somebody in, the hospital. Maybe they're kind of afraid that you would panic or you would be upset, which, it's understandable to be concerned about people that we love and care about. What is this Lovers card about? Queen of Swords, the Star, and the Two of Cups. There could be somebody around you who would like to speak the truth and heal something. So I have two messages here. One is this person that they're worried about telling you the truth. They will tell you the truth about this. They're just worried that you'll, I don't know, be upset or, you know, overreact, or it's like they're lying through omission, and they're not doing it with an ill intent. They're doing it because they don't want you to be upset. They don't want you to be worried. You know what I mean? They'll apologize for it. And then, I mean, this person does love you. They care for you. They know you're going to be a little pissed off. I also think that it'll be healed. You know, I think this person will apologize for it. I mean, they obviously care for you, but they're just being real slow about coming forward with the truth. And I don't know what the truth is, but it's kind of, I mean, this could be an aunt, it could be a mother, it could be a grandmother, it could be an older sister, it could be a teacher, it could be a boss, you know, a mentor at work. I also think you have a some kind of soulmate, some kind of connection wanting to come in. Lovers, unexpected income, the truth. Something is a wish fulfillment. Somebody wants to tell the truth and heal something. So there you go. Abigail, that is what I have for you, dear heart. Sorry that little person interrupted your reading, but that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for your kindness and support. Let me get you some advice cards here. Not for you, and nothing is yet set in stone. You know, I think the games like this are not for you. Or somebody has decided that this information is not for you. But nothing is set in stone. You have the mutable moon here. Gemini season is coming up. The next mutable moon is a Gemini moon. So something could reveal itself in that time. We do have 6 here. That's the 6th month is June. I think you'll figure out about this soon enough. You'll be okay, boo-boo. I think somebody's just they might not know all the details themselves, and so they would just rather kind of keep you out of the loop until they know what's going on. They will eventually tell the truth, and they will apologize for that. So that is what I have for you, ma'am. Again, thank you so much for your support of the channel, Miss Abigail. Sorry you reached out. You just let me know. Hopefully you got my email back. I'll check and make sure again. But I did respond to your email. So anyway, thank you so much, dear. Let's see. Next up, we have Tony Bledsoe. Tony. What's coming out for Tony in Love? We're doing your read at 5:52:05. Hi. What's going on, boo-boo? Make sure I get a good shuffle here. What's coming out for Tony in Love? We have the Knight of Pentacles, the Devil, and the Four of Wands. Somebody dragging their feet. Okay, well. Is that them? Okay. Okay. So you might feel like things are stuck right now. You do have somebody coming towards you. They're moving extremely slow, and I think the universe is moving them extremely slow for a reason. This person's got to heal. They either have something else in their system, or they went through something, or either that or it's you are healing from something. But a perspective will change with that Hangman there. And the Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight, but also the most surefire knight. That knight will get there. It's just annoyingly slow. You know what I mean? There is going to be a lot of chemistry with this person. You could just be dealing with a Capricorn, but there might be some fears, some ego, a little insecurity. Somebody could have some addictions. There's something that somebody might be a little obsessed as well. What this person hiding is that deep down, this person does see a higher level of commitment with you. I think that is coming. You already know this, but somebody's actually got to make the choice. Two of Wands. What's the deal with that? Why can't they make a choice? Me. 3 on this. Ten of Wands, 9 of Wands, Page of Wands. It's like they're enjoying their life. I was asking if this Knight of Wands was them. It said yes. Justice. This person is youthful, playing around, kind of playing the field. You know, it's like they see, they know, but their ego and their fear of commitment is keeping them out there. It's like they're having a hard time making a choice about this. It just bothers them to no end. Because they right now they just want to keep it light and fun and 1D, and you know, they're trying to keep it on a surface level. And that's why they're moving so slow. But the thing is, do you really want somebody that's unhealed? Because if they hadn't figured themselves out, and this person hasn't, and they come in, it's not going to be good. So you already know this. You already know this. Seven of Cups, keeping options open, confusion, illusion. You already know this person's a bit of a player. But that's why this is taking so long. they, when it comes to any kind of commitment, this person is, they just want to keep it light, and they'll have fun, but the thing is, they still just want to play. And if you know, a lot of people jump into things a little too early, and it's understandable. I mean, we're adults, people are attractive, and hey, guess what? There's a lot of activities that are fun. Things you can do with the 2-cycle engine, and latex pants are just amazing. You know what I mean? You know, what you do with your jumper cables and a car battery is completely up to you. I'm not here to judge anybody. But when it comes to the commitment side of it, yeah, there's a little stress and fear there. Somebody hadn't really figured themselves out. They hadn't grown up. So, but hold on just a moment. Make sure that deck all right. But I can't leave you there. What you need to do? Queen of Swords. Fool. Ace of Swords. High Priestess. Put up your boundaries. Take a leap of faith on something new. New idea, new communication, new person. Could be a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Could be an Aries. Could be a Pisces. Use your intuition about this, because I don't think this is a bad person. I think this is a person who hasn't figured themselves out. They haven't grown up, you know, and that's okay. We all have to grow up. I don't feel like this is a horrible, horrible soul. They'll eventually come towards you for something serious. They'll eventually see things from a different perspective after they've healed. But I think the universe is, you know, going to set them down and let them think about what they've done, you know. Your advice for this is to put up those boundaries, take a leap of faith on something new in a new direction, new idea, new person, whatever. You kind of already know this. Judgment. Yeah. Page of Cups. Start something new. You can tell them. You don't have to go silent or ghost them. Just say, hey, listen, I'm sorry. I know that you're, you know, Captain Wandy over here, and you're wanting to go play and you know, all the things, but that's not me. You have to remember, masculines are the guardians of commitment, but feminines are the guardian of intimacy. So the next time that person comes around with their wand, tell them to put it back up. Because what you're looking for is something a little more committed and stable, commitment on a higher level than just here. You want to feel my apples and, you know, play with the wand. You know what I mean? No. And so that's where you have to be the Queen of Swords and speak your truth. Nope. We're not playing this game. You a damn fool. You know how much windiness you're going to get here? 0. Nope. You kind of already know this, though. I think you're intuitive enough to pick up on all that. It is what it is. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think that's a bad person. I think that's someone who hasn't grown up yet. And so they're immature. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't mean they're bad. God knows I was younger. I had to grow up too. You know, back in the days of college, I'm sure each and every one of you people listening to me now, if y'all have met me in college, I'm sure you would have thought I was a complete ass. You know what I mean? Some people probably do now. Let's see. I bet Joyful Highway -NE60S probably feels that right about now. He's 37. Hey, it takes people time to grow up. So, listen, some men are thick with it. They just don't get it. And I mean, in today's society with, you know, social media and everything the way it is, dating is, you know, a little rough. He will hate seeing you move on. And eventually, I mean, the way those cards came out, eventually he will come forward with that Knight of Pentacles. He will see things from a different perspective, and he will come forward at some point in time. But it's going to take him some time to do that. And I think that's where you're being called to speak your truth, put up boundaries, and say, you know what? No more. I'm going to go in a different direction. You can take care of yourself. You know, have fun. Go date Thumbella and the Four Fingettes. Here's some lotion and some tissues. Enjoy. But I think you moving on and putting that boundary up in place, and that's when he's going to realize, oh, you know, they're serious. Yeah. I sometimes it happens that way. It does. Anyway, that's what I've got for you. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. And I do hope that helps. All right, next up, we got Miss JoelleKara. Here's Miss Joelle. We're doing your read this evening, dear. It's 6:06:33. We're going to speed these up. What we got for Miss Joelle? Next long term. I hear you. Okay. Who's the next long term for Joelle? Who is the next long term? How's she gonna know this person? Yeah, the Queen of Cups, the 10 of Cups, and the King of Pentacles. Hangman. Page of Wands. Page of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. Your next long-term relationship is did Joelle do this? Yes. Okay. Joelle. Oh, Bubby. You care for this person. Okay. But at some point in time, this will be somebody that you friend zone or have friend zoned. And then they grow up. Does she already know this person? Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, you chose not to invest in this person. It's like you only see them as a friend. So I don't. Did anything ever go anywhere? This person said they were attracted to you, but I don't think anything major came out of it. You would have. Now, I mean, this could not have happened yet, but there's an attraction. You kind of friend zoned them a little bit. When they grow up, they go from the Page of Pentacles to the King of Pentacles. Somebody makes good, and they're light, fun, flirty. It takes a little while for this to happen. You know, there's some distance in time here between the friend zoning and then, oh, anything else? How is Joelle gonna know who this is? I mean, this person has told you that you're attractive, but I don't think anything ever came of it. I don't think they were. The Page of Pentacles is like a friend, a good news, you know, youthful, It's a small thing. So I don't think this person has ever actually really tried anything. So it's not like you block somebody and friends on them. I think you genuinely thought of them as a friend, and they genuinely thought of you as a friend. And then all of a sudden they grow up, they get big, they do something, and then it's like, whoa. With the Page of Wands there, it's like you have fun with this person. You know what I mean? How's she gonna know? Yeah, Three of Pentacles. Your friends. Four of Pentacles. Justice. I think it was meant to happen this way. This could be like a high school friend or somebody you knew from middle school or college, or, you know, something like that. Were you just friends back then when they were younger? But daddy got big. They're not a page anymore. You've had a lot of fun with this person now. This person could be a lawyer or a law enforcement. There's something in the justice. But they just seem dreamy. Star. World, it ends a cycle. This person's ended a couple of cycles and leveled up. But I mean, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. This is your next long term. It's somebody that you saw as only a friend. And don't get me wrong, I think they told you they were attracted to you or that you were attractive. But somehow I don't get the feeling with the Page of Pentacles there. It's like, I don't think they ever expressed, you know, oh, I want to be with you, you know, you're a hottie, da 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 da, or they tried anything. I think they just, you know, oh, you're gorgeous, you know. I think they just said it as a friend. It's just a friend. But something happens and that friend becomes the King of Pentacles, Big Daddy. And then it turns into, oh, they look completely different now. Not that you're a gold digger or anything, but you know, somebody grew up. They matured and turned into Big Daddy, and then from that it turns into 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. So there you go. That is what I have for you. Let's get you some advice cards, Miss Joelle. Co-create and hold your vision. Fixed moon. There may be some differences here. You have to learn how to co-create with the universe, with yourself, and with other people. Which means you have to be open to things. You have to be understanding of different ideas. I mean, the owl and the cheetah, they don't necessarily always see eye to eye, but working together, I mean, one's very fast, one, you know, is dangerous, the other one's very intelligent, can see high above. Together, as a team, they can work to create something masterful. I mean, they can both be really, really successful together. So hold your vision, and I think you do have that vision for the type of relationship that you want and the type of future that you want. Is coming. Your Big Daddy is coming. But remember, this is somebody that you either friend zoned or that it was your friend at one point in time. Or I mean, will still be your friend. I'm not sure if that was in the past or something in the future, but it starts out as a page. And then somehow the perception changes, I think, over time. And it's not a page, it's a king. And that's when, ooh, you know. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, that is what I have for you, dear Joelle. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate your support of the channel. God love you. I do hope that helps. Just get out there, do your thing, and let me know when Big Daddy Moneybag shows up. You take care of yourself, dear. Let's see. All right. You'll bear with me just a moment. I'm going to get up. I've been here for a little over 6 hours now, going on 6.5. Let's see. We got 9 left. Next up is Joy King. So y'all bear with me. It's about 12:30. I've been on here for, like I said, almost 6.5 hours. Try to just get us to be your sugar babies. I need a sugar mama is what I need. I do. You know, I think what I've been lacking after everything that I've been through and going through my dark night, what I'm lacking is resources. And I've been working on that, but I tell you, there's the big things coming for JoJo. I just, you know, I'll get there with or without the sugar mama, but a sugar mama, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want to use anybody. It'd have to be somebody that I actually loved and cared about. But I mean, I'm not just going to give away the goods, all of this yum. You know what I'm saying? 90-year-old on the deathbed, sugar daddy. Chelsey, do not create that kind of karma for yourself. Oh, our relationship is so physical. Chelsey. Shame. All right, bear with me. And again, thank you so much to JoelleKara. God love you, boo. Speaking of members, I need to do another members live here very soon, and I will be. Yeah, you're unemployed. Yeah, I hear you. Chelsey. There's the finger wag. First finger wag of the night goes to Chelsey. Thank you again, Joelle. All right, you'll bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back while Chelsey, works on her sugar baby resume. I'll be right back, y'all. Alrighty then. We're back. Joy King, 6/24/22. Miss Joy, what have you? How does the rest of this month of May play out in love for me? Just whatever comes out. Boom, boom. What do we got for Miss Joy in love? Got for Miss Joy in love the rest of May. We got Death, the Hanged Man, 10 of Wands. We have the Magician, Queen of Pentacles, the Fool. There you go. Justice. And the Hermit. 7 of Wands, 9 of Pentacles. All right. For the rest of May, now you could be dealing with a stubborn Virgo. I will say that. Could be a, Pisces, Scorpio. We have Gemini here on the board as well as Libra and Aries. You have several cards here, several major arcana: Death, the Fool, Hanged Man, Justice, the Hermit, Magician. Honestly, you're manifesting a new beginning, right? The Fool. Leap forward, a brand new cycle starting up. But there's also transformation here. I get the feeling for the rest of the month, either you or somebody else is starting to see things from a different perspective. 10 of Wands. We're dropping the burdens now. You're realizing exactly how abundant and what a prize you are. Or either you're realizing this or somebody else is. And Justice, the Hermit, 7 of Wands. 7 of Wands is very confident energy. It's defensive, but it's the person is arguing because they believe they can win. You know what I mean? Somebody is looking at themselves. 9 of Pentacles, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank, and Knight of Swords. Somebody who's holding back. The Lovers, Gemini energy. You could have an air sign coming towards you. Somebody that maybe you had an ending with, but you're starting to see things from a different perspective. There is some kind of burden or obstacle here, that something that needs to be dropped, some cycle that needs to end, but there is transformation. And somebody's now seeing you as the Queen of Pentacles. Very nurturing, kind, successful, and you're looking good. 9 of Pentacles, again, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank. You're doing your thing. This could be you realizing this about yourself too. But I think there is somebody coming in rather quickly. I think you're holding back something. Now, I don't want to be vulgar, but do you see that little flower in the center of the 4 of Pentacles? What does that look like? Somebody could be trying to go a little fast with the Lovers here. Give her a little bikini. Nine of Cups. You're going to feel good about it. I don't think it's anything too bad. Somebody's just a little, a little attracted. So in the month of May, there's a transformation of somebody's opinion, an ending of one way of thinking, and that transmuting into another way of thinking. Somebody sees something from a different perspective. You might have felt a little stuck, but letting go of those burdens, ending the cycle and realizing exactly how abundant you are, that's where you get your justice. Somebody has a good look at themselves and, oh my. And then here they come. I think you're holding back from moving anything too fast. But it is nice. Make you happy. Make you feel good. You know, it's always nice to be wanted. Two of Swords. Got a decision to make here. So I think it's an attitude shift in you that changes somebody else's attitude. And I think you've already been doing this. You've already been going through this. But somebody's manifesting a new cycle here. And honestly, I think it's you. I think you've leveled up. And that transformation is about to attract somebody in who they're genuinely attracted to you. They may want to go a little quick. You know what I'm saying? Just be careful of that. But, you know, I mean, things will grow. Boy, will they grow. They could be a grower, if you know what I mean. But that's what I have for you for the rest of May. Now, again, that's only, what, 3.5 weeks? So, somebody might want to try to move a little quickly. Okay. Gotta be careful of that. Otherwise, I think you're just focused on the bag and doing what you got to do. What's going on there? Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Joy. I greatly appreciate you, dear. I do appreciate your continued support for the channel. Just hang in there. I looked like there's some attitudes and mindset shifting going on. Probably a couple little things happening behind the works that you don't see. You know, you place your order with the universe and it takes a minute to cook it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, dear. Next up, we've got TB. TBEV. TBEV. Let's see. TB. Let me get your question pulled up here. Whew. All right, TB, we're doing your question this evening at 6:33. TB, what are the Leo's feelings towards me? Let's see. What are the Leo's feelings towards TB? What are the Leo's feelings towards TV? What are the Leo's feelings towards TV? Leo's feelings towards TV. Yeah, the Hangman. 9 of Cups. The Empress. Queen of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. 3 of Wands. And 4 of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck. The Chariot. High Priestess. This person would like to celebrate with you, boo-boo. They do want to be fair and reciprocal. This person is seeing things from a different perspective. They may feel a little stuck. They may feel like they don't have enough to offer, but they do see you as wish fulfillment. You have the Empress and the Empress of the Court cards, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, they like you. They would like to give you a solid, stable offer. I feel like they may feel like they don't have enough. They're just kind of waiting for their ships to come in. They may be being a little silent. The initials J or B could be insignificant in this. 3 of Cups. It doesn't have to be. I just see them on the card there. Wheel of Fortune. There's something destined about this connection. I mean, it could be a soulmate, could be a karmic soulmate. You two could be coming together to learn lessons, or maybe you've already taught each other lessons. This person, I mean, they see you as an emperor. I feel like this person, they want to offer you something solid and stable, but they may feel like they don't have enough to give. What are their feelings deep down? TV. The feelings deep down for TV. One more. The feelings deep down for TV. Got the 3 of Wands, 6 of Wands, 9 of Cups, they think they're going to have to work on it. 3 of Wands, you see how this person, I mean, the 3 of Wands is having your ship to come in, right? They want something with you. They do see you as an empress, but they're going to have to work to do something to get your attention, to get this victory, to get this wish fulfillment. A very affectionate 9 of Cups. They got to boss up. So this person sees a lot with you, but they also see that they've got a lot to do. And I feel like they feel like they need to level up somehow. They need to boss up, either get their money right or get their life right or whatever. It feels more like money than anything else. But because they see you solid, stable, confident, see you as an empress, and they want to be an emperor real bad. But I don't think it's just for you either. I think this person genuinely wants to level up in their life. So there you go, TB. That is what I have for you. Let's get you some advice and see what the cards have to say for that. Okay, go to Tarot for advice. Tarot for advice. The Emperor. Ooh, the Lovers. Well, I get the card. These cards are, the coating on them is slick. Wheel of Fortune. Page of Wands. You have choices out there. Don't worry, the Wheel of Fortune will spin in your favor. The Emperor is... Your Emperor will come. But you have to manifest. You have to have fun. You have to have a light heart, a light sense about things. You know, you have to understand the kind of relationship that you want. You know, a best friend, and somebody that's playful and fun to be around. You know what I mean? And this is where you kind of have to master things. You have to play this little game. You can see the chess piece in his hand here. Somebody might like games or chess. But you have options. You're not going to miss what's for you. The Wheel of Fortune has to spin, and right now I think this could go either way. Now, the Lovers is a card of choice. These two seem to have made their choice. You know what I mean? But right now, just keep things light, fun, flirty. Let this person level up and do their thing. Again, you have choices. If it's meant to be, it will be. You'll know because you have good feelings about it. You'll also know the things to avoid because you'll have bad feelings about it. You know what I mean? So just give it time. Let the universe do its work and keep having fun. Keep living life. Yeah, your Ace of Cups will come. But until that Emperor, the Big Daddy, shows up, you keep pouring into your own cup. Take care of yourself. Take care of that Empress in the mirror. You know, do all the things you need to do to take care of T-Bev. You know what I mean? There you go. That is what I have for you. Could be dealing with the Aries. We had, well, there were several in that other spread, but it's late. Anyway, that is what I have for you, TV. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you, dear. I hope that brings you a little clarity and understanding about things with the Leo. All right, next up we have Chasing My Links. Chasing My Links. We're doing your read at 6:42:52. Libra male interested in Aries female. Within how many days can I expect intimacy? Or will it remain as missed opportunity for the rest of my life? Tarot is not going to be real good at telling you exact timing on things. I mean, and you're interested in an Aries female. You should be interested in a lot more than just physical intimacy. Now, hopefully you're talking about true intimacy, which is knowing one another and living and all that. Let's find what's going on with the Aries female. What can Chasing My Likes expect from the Aries female? We got the Ace of Swords, the Lovers, and the Four of Wands. Okay. Well, could be within a year. Something has to end, though, for you to get this person's attention. There is an ending here. I think things will transform. There may be a choice here. This person could have other options, but there needs to, the truth is, there needs to be a transformation here. And somebody might need to have a little bit of an ego death. This is about when you realize this person isn't paying attention to you, that's when you work on you. You know what I mean? If somebody's, we can't control what somebody else does. We can't control, we can't control their opinions. We can't control their mindset. We can't control what they do. Any of that. The only thing we can do is work on ourselves, concentrate on what we can control. And apparently what you need to control is the King of Wands. This is about you leveling up, you taking authority and being the best version of you, being the most attractive version of you. The King of Wands is very attractive. And if it is not a hell yes, it is a hell no. That means, you know, you go after the things that you're passionate about. So I think in this case, you will come together with this person. There may have already been an ending, but there's a choice. If this person came in for a long term, maybe you two were in a higher level of commitment before, I'm not sure, but it does look like you will come together with this person. 8 weeks, 9 weeks. The biggest thing to concentrate on is being the most attractive version of yourself, making sure that you're working hard, making sure that you're putting money in the bank, making sure that you're working out and taking care of yourself physically. You know, being the best, truly the best version of you. I mean, this dude is strong, fit. He's, you know, he's got his little green vest on. He's got his outfit. He's got his throne. You know, he's smelling good. He's got a job. He's got a house. He is very, very attractive. And so the big thing here, it might feel like this person's getting a lot of attention elsewhere. The only thing that you can do is work on yourself and be a better person. Be the best version of you. You know, get the gym, work out, eat proper nutrition, and make sure that you're really taking care of yourself and have your own glow up. Trust me, you'll be getting plenty of attention. But I think that leads to communication. I think it leads to reconciliation, or that coming together, and communication about this. Justice. Yeah, baby. So it can't, if there's a time, I would say 1 year, 8 to 9 months, 10 months, somewhere around in there. I don't think it'll be a missed opportunity for the rest of your life. But I do think you got to work on being the best version of you. You know what I'm saying? Be strong, be confident, be capable, be authoritative in your own life to take care of not just, you know, the romantic relationships that, you know, you're passionate about, or the romantic relationship you want to have with the Aries female, but again, really take care of yourself. Do the things that you're passionate about. You know, what hobbies do you have? Is it, I can't see the on the thing there. Is that a, hang on. Oh goodness. Why is this thing giving me the business? All you can do is work on you. I mean, truly. Let me see something. Yeah, you got a motorbike there. Sorry, it's hard to see. The icon is little. Do that. Be the most competitive, best version of yourself so that you attract. You go after what you want passionately, really take care of yourself, make sure you're looking good, smelling good, you're suave, you're going after what you truly love. I guarantee you, when you're celebrating life like that and in that energy, that's when people are attracted to you, because you know who you are and you're living your best life. And especially if you're doing motocross, you know, go after your passion, go after your dreams with it. I think you'll, you know, shine, be the best version of you that you can be. There you go. That is what I have for you, Chasing My Likes. Thank you so much, brother. You have a good day. I'm wishing you the very best. Just stay strong. And again, be the best version of you and attract it. All right, next up, we got YazJazz. Let's see. Where's my little thing? YazJazz. Here we go. YazJazz. I think everybody else is on. I don't know if Yaz was in here earlier or not, honestly. But hey, there she is. She's snoozing off, but she's here. Thank you, YazJazz. I appreciate you, boo-boo. 653.35. Got for Yaz. Let's pull it up here. Whatever comes out. Okay, boo-boo. main female, imprisonment. Main male, great fortune. Here's a little do a little clarifying. Tell me about the main female. I am, of course, assuming that this is you. We got the King of Wands, the Star. Tell me about imprisonment. Hangman, Six of Swords. Tell me about the main male. 10 of Cups. Oh. And tell me about great fortune. The Lovers. And the Sun. And the King of Pentacles. Okay. You may be a little trapped in your head a bit. You have a wish. You know what you want. You know you want somebody very attractive. There could be somebody in particular in mind. Pisces, Leo, Aquarius. Could be a Cancer. Could be a Taurus, Capricorn, Gemini, Leo again. You got to quit worrying about it. You got to quit worrying about who's that person going to be. Now, I know I'm saying this to females who have a biological clock and they've got, life plans. They got things they want to do. Life is indeed much easier with a partner, and so you have this dream, the star, the wish, and you're a little in your head about it. You maybe feeling a little trapped, like you're not getting what you want. There may have been somebody that you were really attracted to, ended up in possibly a little legal trouble. If that's the case, you definitely need to see things from a different perspective and skedaddle. You need to move. Our beautiful Empress Yaz doesn't need that. No. But I feel like this is more you. It's like you're feeling a little stuck, but you got to get out of that mindset. You got to move forward. You have a dream. You know what you want, but remember, you cannot put a name or a face on that manifestation of yours. Your main male, your number one, your boo-boo, your person is yet to be seen. 10 of Cups. You may have a choice too with this great fortune. You could have a choice about this. The Lovers can be a choice, or it could just be a great person. Your person might be a big daddy with the King of Pentacles there. So you could have a choice between like a Leo, a Gemini, Earth sign. But with great fortune, this will be revealed to you in time. You don't need to stress on it. You don't need to worry about it. The best thing that you can do is much like the advice I gave a minute ago. Focus on that Empress right there. Because that Empress, being the best version of herself, is going to attract the best possible mate for you. Yeah, just flow. Exactly. It's easy to get trapped in your head. It's easy to be caught in overthinking and, where's my boo? Where's my person? For one thing, quit watching social media. Nothing on social media is true. Nothing. Everybody puts up the best pictures of themselves, of them living their best life, and da-da-da-da-da. They never put the real shit. Don't think everybody has it all together. They don't. Even me. I mean, the thumbnail for this, I had to extend the table. I had to go in. I had to put I had to give myself just a little bit of color because I'm fighting. I got a little tan, but I'm working on it. And so there were things that were put on there. Yeah, it's not, I wouldn't say quit social media 100%. You can, so every now and then it's good to take a break. But don't believe everything you see. And don't try to base your life on what you see around everybody else. Don't judge it. Don't judge your life by that. Don't do any comparison. As long as you're being the best person of you, yes, the good's gonna come. But you got to see this from a different perspective. You're not trapped. You're not imprisoned. You're really not. And when you do see that, and you kind of set yourself free and move things on to calmer waters, this main male, this 10 of cups, your sunshine, your big daddy, your lover, your person, the one, your great fortune. And again, you may have a choice. You may have a couple of options. There are real men out there. I promise, ladies, there are. But you got to quit worrying so much about the wish and feeling like, this lack mindset of I don't have. You're going to have a family. You're going to have 10 of cups. You're going to have your person. Somebody, you're probably going to be a big daddy too. I mean, be balling, have, Mac money. You know what I mean? But if nothing else, they'll at least be solid and stable, and I think you'll be very, very happy. You are going to, get great fortune out of this. It's hidden from you right now, though. You can't see it because you got to see your own self from a different perspective and get out of your own prison. You're the one, you're doing the most to kind of keep yourself mentally stuck here. You got to move on from that. You got to let that go. Just put your intentions out there, your wishes out there. You know what kind of relationship you want to have. You know the kind of relationship you want to have, the kind of person you want to have that relationship with. You have an idea in your mind about what you want your life to look like. So you have to see it from a different perspective, realize that it's already yours, what's for you is not going to pass you by, and just start making those little daily choices to align with what makes Yaz happy. Start making good choices about this right now, daily, every day. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you don't see any of it right now, what you have to see from a different perspective is that you're the one that lack mindset can keep you trapped. It can keep you stuck. It really can. And it takes a while to lift yourself up, dust yourself off, and move forward. You know what I mean? Oh, we love a big daddy. I hear you. Recommend the movie Good Girl on Hulu. You can check that out on Hulu. The big thing is we have to strive towards our goals. And manifestation is 10% setting the intentions and 90% action. Going the places that we want to go, going on the vacations we want to go. How do we get that money? How do we live that life? How do we elevate? Do we need to cut people, places, or habits or whatever out of our life in order to get there? You are going to have great fortune. But again, right now, it's just being hid from you because you have to move on from this woe is me and start working on the main female, the Empress du jour. YazJazz. You know what I mean? So, I hope that makes sense, dear. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for all of your love and support. I really do greatly appreciate you, Yaz. Keep your chin up, y'all. Stay strong. I mean, I do these readings, so hopefully you ladies will, and gentlemen, will see a different perspective of your situations. You have a lot more power to manifest things into your life and to live better lives for yourselves, happier lives, all by yourself. You really are powerful beings, all of you. So just know that. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Did I do that? Okay, just one. I try to keep my cards in order. I don't always do it right. See, I knew I did it. All right. Let's see. We got April, Gia, Caro, Teena, PamBear left. Give me just a second here. And thank you again. Yes, I really appreciate you, dear. All right. 7 hours in. Give me just a moment. I will pop back and we're going to do these last 5. It is now 1:18 in the morning, so I got to get on stretch. I've been sitting here since, it's been 7 hours. You know, people ask me, JoJo, how do you go so long? How do you do such long, if you're doing all signs and you're doing private reads? You know how I do all that so long? The same way somebody else does a regular work day. They take breaks. That's how. Oh, goodness. Anyway, y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back.
Oh, y'all. Mojo's a
Then I saw the canvas.
Yeah, for me, ARIES. Wait, oh, yeah, for me, ARIES.
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Much better. Much, much better. Okay. Next up, we have April, May, June. I think she was in here earlier, but I'm not sure. Let's see. No, I have that over here. April, May, June. Yay! Okay. April, May, June. Whew. Junior read at 7/14/24. 7/14/24. April, May, June. Question pulled up here. Seeing a Sag, not too months. Congratulations. Bringing person in my life. Anything Spirit needs me to know about this connection? What, universe, would you like Miss April to know about this connection with the Sag? We have 3 of Cups and the Knight of Cups. Well, if I can get the cards, we have the Queen of Coins. Tell me about that 3 of Cups. Six of Swords. This person is moving on from something. Oh. Be mindful. Okay, this isn't the Sag. Somebody's watching it. Somebody either juggled this person, or I don't know, maybe they're busy. If you're feeling like you don't get enough time with this person, they genuinely are busy. They're not trying to leave you out in the cold. They're working their tail off. I don't think they have anybody else, but I do think there's somebody from their past who they moved on from that's keeping an eye on them. Does that make sense? Yeah, somebody they had an ending with the world. Somebody might try to hit them up for a passionate new beginning, if you will. What does April need to know about this? Like, what's the Sag gonna do about this? The world, yeah, he's gonna put a stop to it. He'll tell you immediately. I think he'll bring it to light. It may cause a bit of a Tower moment. Page of Wands in the reverse. He's not going for it. This is something he left behind. It might cause a bit of an argument. This is something from when he was younger. It's going to come to light. But there's somebody that is keeping an eye on him, keeping tabs on him, and they're gonna shoot their shot. They're gonna try, but I honestly believe he's gonna shut it down. Because whoever this is really, really hoping that they can come back, and that's a big old nope. It is over. It is done with. They're hoping, though. All right. Well, See, when they come out backwards, I read them that way. How's this person feeling about April? How's this person feeling about April? Got the Six of Cups, the King of Swords, the King of Wands, Hierophant. Person wants to make memories with you. Person loves getting your attention. They know that you could have all the attention that you want. They want to build something with you. They are going to tell you the truth about those situations, that other situation, but they want to be their most attractive self. They want to be fair, equal, grounded, and, you know, they see this as moving a little slow, but they definitely want your attention. They know you could leave them out in the cold in a heartbeat, and they want a victory here, so they're trying to take it nice and slow. They might be bringing you gifts. Yeah, they want to celebrate it. They're attracted to you. Girl. Look, Knight of Cups. Yeah, this person kind of wants to be on their best behavior with you. They know you can have plenty of attention in a heartbeat. And, you know, they do have somebody from their past watching them, but I think they enjoy your attention. And, yeah. They also know they don't want to mess up a good thing. And so I think they're willing to take it slow and really see where that goes. So it looks good. But be mindful of somebody from their past trying to come back. I think they'll tell you about that. They might not. It feels like that person would be open and honest about it, but they're definitely not going to entertain it. And I think it's going to shut somebody down. You know what I mean? Yeah, lots of moisture. Anyway, let's see. Let's get you some advice with the oracles for Miss April. All that glitters is not gold. Believe in the impossible. All that glitters is not gold, but gold glitters too. Believe in the dream. Believe in the relationship that you want to have and manifest it. I think your person sees what's real and what isn't. I really think they do. So, stay strong, boo-boo. Don't get too triggered if somebody pops up from their past. You know, it is true. The moment you move on and get into something new, start seeing somebody new, start doing something new, that's when the past is, if they're watching and sneaking, and he's got somebody watching him, maybe watching his social media or asking friends, family, possibly even getting tarot readings, whatever. He's got somebody watching him. And now that he's moving forward into something with you, the past might be like, no, hold on, let me, just be careful of that. Like I said, it could cause a little bit of a tower moment. You know what I mean? Maybe you're out on a date and somebody accidentally runs into him while y'all are at dinner or something. You know what I mean? Just keep it cool, breathe. It'll be all right. Thank you so much, Miss April. I greatly appreciate you, dear. All right. Miss Gia. Got that juice. Miss Gia. Got that juice. Let's see. I know she was in here earlier. I know she was. I synced it. I don't know if I can find her. She was. Oh, Venus Cozy Dreams was in here. I didn't even see her. I was busy reading. Hey, Venus. Thank you to all my mods, my peeps. I greatly appreciate you. CRXs were good on gas. They were. But they were not comfortable for certain activities. Very, very, very small. Not a lot of wiggle room for certain activities. You had to be very limber. And that, let me tell you, that happened in college. And somebody, not only was it in a CRX, I got caught in a CRX. And I was in the front passenger seat. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but a friend of ours caught us while we were in the front passenger seat of the CRX. And that story got brought up at my wedding. All those years. Oh my God. It was just, it's one of those things you don't forget. I mean, of course, the wedding was years and years later, you know. But somebody had the nerve enough to bring that up at my wedding. I wanted to wring that dude's neck for that. Like, yeah, that's not a story to tell at somebody's wedding. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't the sharpest knife in the drawer. He really wasn't. All right, well, I can't find Miss Gia on there, so let's just do this. Gia got that juice. Virginia Reed at 7:29:40. Gia, got that juice. I got for Miss Gia. Current feelings of the Taurus. Current feelings of the Taurus. And advice. Current feelings of the Taurus. Sun. 3 of Wands, the Lovers. Well, this person is very, very highly attracted to your juice. He likes your juice box. And he's very attracted to you. He's waiting on his ships to come in with this. This person is trying to balance everything out. They feel a strong soul connection with you, but there's something to heal. It's kind of a wish. They do want a new, solid, stable beginning. Why are they waiting on the 3? Yeah, look. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. 2 of Pentacles. Juggling, busy, 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 busy. The person very attracted to you. They're trying to make this choice, but there's something. They're waiting on some kind of new opportunity, and they're really working hard at something. Maybe they're waiting to see you at work, or because you two are busy and have different schedules, they're trying to line something up there. They do. I mean, they want to offer you something solid and stable, but there's something, some kind of choice that has to be made. And they're very attracted to you. But they're waiting on something. They're waiting on something to balance out. If you've had troubles with this person, they want to heal it. They want to fix it. What's the choice about? We have the High Priestess. 7 of Pentacles. Justice. Strength. They're trying to change how they did things before. They're trying to get better, trying to get more money. And they're trying to use their intuition about the situation. They're trying to be strong. King of Swords, they'll speak their truth about it too. 6 of Cups. They have fond memories with you. They definitely feel a strong soulmate connection. They They do want something solid and stable with you. What's the advice for Miss Gia regarding the Taurus? Yang. It's time to release negativity. Could be you or them. The Yang energy is the masculine energy. This person may have things that they need to release. Full moon in Scorpio. Full moon in Scorpio is... oh, good God. Taurus season. So, yeah, that's the next full moon. I'm not sure what it is they're waiting on, but whatever it is, it's coming up fairly quick. So your advice is, maybe it's you that has release, because I'm asking advice for you. The Yang energy, maybe there's some negative male energy around, or you need to take action to release some kind of negative energy. But I get the feeling more so that it's this person, because there's something that they're trying to balance out. They're trying to heal. They're waiting on the ships to come in. I mean, it could be job, you know. You might already know this. You might already have a sense about this with that High Priestess there. There's justice. Just hang in there. You'll be all right. This person will speak their truth. But something has to balance out. This person is highly attracted to you, though. Oh, they want a whole 55-gallon drum of that juice. You know what I'm saying, Miss Gia? Behave, young lady. Behave. I think you're attracted to them too. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You got this, boo-boo. Thank you so much, Miss Gia. I greatly appreciate you. I hope that brings you some peace and clarity about your situation. There's something trying to balance out there, and that person, they're very attracted, but they're also waiting on something. And I'm not exactly sure what that is. So, all right. Make sure I got this correct. Caro. I don't know exactly what the screen name is, but Caro or Caro. You're up next. Caro, we're doing your read at 7:38:18. What are John's feelings for me? Capricorn, Virgo, live in different countries. Okay. What are the feelings for Caro? Ooh. Okay. 2 of Swords. The Lovers. Queen of Cups. Seven of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. Empress. For me as a reader, that can be Virgo energy right there. This person has a choice to make. They see you as an empress. They have a lot of feelings for you. They see you as very sweet, kind, nurturing. They're very attracted to you. They definitely feel chemistry with you. 5 of Cups. They're worried about making this choice, possibly even making this trip. I see the 6 of Wands there. You know, it's like the wounded warrior, or not the wounded warrior, the warrior come back from battle victorious. 7 of Pentacles. They're trying to figure out how to invest, you know, how to make the money. And when you two can try to come together, they might get a lot of attention, and they might think you get a lot of attention. They're trying to grow their pentacles. They're trying to figure out how to make this come together because they are very attracted to you. They're worried about getting their heart broke here. How do they feel deep down about all this? King of Swords, Ace of Swords, Queen. Of Coins. That's Virgo energy right there. Again, this person's very attracted to you. I think they find you to be very sweet, regal, grounded, stable. But they're also trying to figure out some kind of truth about this because they feel like they can't give that much. Page, yeah, they're kind of in their head about this. I think they do have feelings for you. But they're worried about the money. They feel like you two are a match. And they do have feelings for you. They feel the chemistry is just off the chart. But the truth is money. Money, money. 7 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. So they're worried about how this can be on this long distance thing, and they're kind of in their head about it. What's the advice for Caro? A leg up. Emotions are running high. You might get some help, or he might get some help with this. Asking friends, family, you know, what to do. Emotions are running high. Again, I think this person is a little in their head. You might be as well. I mean, if you're living in different countries, that's not like, you know, just picking up and driving to another state. If they're in a different country, especially where you are, I mean, that's kind of a centralized area. So to get to any border, or, you know, whatever, there's a this person's worried about how much love they can actually give you, or they're trying to figure out the truth, because they do feel like you're a match, but it's gonna have to be, you know, that's an expensive commute to go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Ask your friends and family. Ask for help. What do you need? I think you are. If you ask, I think you are going to get help. This person may have people that they can ask too, but you guys, I feel like you're both kind of in your head about this, because it's hard to bring something together like that. If you're, it's not just a long distance relationship. That's two different countries. So there's passports, paperwork, da, 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 da. Right now the world is in a rough state for traveling, depending on where you are. Some not so much. Mexico or Canada, not that bad at all, but still, depending on what that situation is, I mean, it's still a commute. You know what I mean? So they're just worried about the amount of love and how they start this up. Yeah. Trying to make the right decisions. Two of Cups, they're feeling it. But how to bring it together. You know what I'm saying? So ask for help. Ask advice of family, friends. I think you guys are going to get the help and support that you need for that. So, Caro, thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do hope that brings you a little peace and clarity about your situation. That person's trying to figure out how to fix it. They really do feel a strong connection with you. So, I hope that helps, dear. Okay. Next up, we got Miss Teena. Teena. There we go. Miss Teena, 7:47:47. 7 hours, 47 minutes, 47 seconds. What have we got for Miss Teena? How does my career look? I'm looking for change. How's the career looking for Miss Teena? How's a career looking for Miss Teena, who is looking for a change? The Emperor. 7 of Coins, the energy of change, and the 4 of Wands. Page of Wands. 8 of Swords. Save up money. You're looking for change. Don't give in to temptation right away. You're going to be very attractive to other employers. You are. You'll be able to find something else, change the energy up, but you need to save. Make sure you got money saved up. Because while you're looking for change, and keep it on the down low. You don't want a boss finding out that you're looking for something somewhere else. You know what I mean? Now, if you've got a really kicking boss, they would understand if you wanted to grow or move, or, expand your career or something like that. Some people are really good about that. But for the most part, bosses, just be careful. Because you should go after what you want passionately and you shouldn't care, right? But a boss finding out that you're searching for another job, that can lead to some burdens. And I know you want change, and I think you're going to find change, but you don't want to get into the point where you're having to defend yourself. Now, you do need to put your needs out there when you're talking to other folks. But again, hold your information back and save your money up. Don't just think that because you're out there looking attractive to other companies that you can just do anything you want. I know you want to change, but you need to be solid about it. And you want to make sure you take care of your current employer and, wait, don't say anything, get the other job, and then make sure that you're giving them proper notice for them to replace you. Be a conscientious employee for the other employees you work for now, the business you work for now, and the boss you work for now. Give them a 2 weeks notice, give them time to, fill your shoes or whatnot. And if your current boss finds out things, unless he's just cool and you know it and you can talk to him about it, I would just keep it under wraps with that 10 of Wands there. I mean, 10 of Wands is a lot of burden. But from this ending, I think you will grow something beautiful. I think you will. I think you're going to go good places, find a new home. But defend yourself. Don't just be telling everybody your plans. And don't get in your head about it. There might be a little bit of fear. So save up some money. Don't tell your current boss. Just put your resume out there and keep it as discreet as possible. That kind of stuff. I think you will be able to change. You will find a new home. But you just have to be careful about your tactics, about how you move forward, and be conscientious with it. See, unless you're holding back, something might come to a tower. And, your boss finds out that you're trying to get another job elsewhere. They might fire you on the spot. And then you don't have time to get that little resource or whatever, to make sure you're going. But save your money, be tactical and pragmatic about your situation, and also be discreet until it's time to give a proper 2-week notification, because I think from this ending will grow something beautiful. You'll get something new. You just want to do it in a sensible way. You have to master your emotions here and go after what you want passionately. You know what I mean? You do. That change is going to be very good. It'll be a new home for you. But you also have to make sure you're getting paid the right amount. Make sure you're getting, the benefits that you want from this company. Make sure it's not a complete burden. I think you're going to love it, but save up your money and don't get stressed out, and just, kind of don't be afraid to go get the new job, but at the same time, keep it discreet until it's time to let everyone know. And again, don't get in your head about it. Go after what you want, boo-boo. You deserve it. We all deserve to do something that we love, that we care about. We deserve to be happy. Be happy. There you go. That is what I have for you, Miss Teena. Thank you so much for your support of the channel, dear. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Yeah, just keep that job search on the low for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, dear. All right. 8 hours in. Last but not least, we have PamBear. PamBear, give me just a moment. Let me get up and stretch. We're at 7:55:33. We are right at 8 hours. Good Lord. And I thought I'd come on a little earlier. Trying to, you know. Woo. All right, hang on just a second, PamBear. I'm not even going anywhere. I'm just getting a puff, getting a sip. Stretching, you know, my wonderful functioning legs. Tell you what, one thing about us big guys, we got good calves. Good calves. Oh my God. I think I'm a little delirious. Okay. 2 o'clock. 8 hours in. I hear you, Miss Chelsey. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. Scratch on the little ears for me. I'll do the same for Gumbo here in a little bit. Go downstairs and get him a little snack. I'm going to have a little treat myself. A little protein thing before I go to bed. PamBear. PamBear. Yeah, well, I mean, you can do the same thing in shorts, kilts, whatever, but yeah. I mean, I'm a big guy, and I have a multi-level home. So, I mean, I walk up and down stairs all the time. I'm that, and I ride a bike all the time. I got the calves. Dude, I got nice legs. Hey, I got those cute Gemini twin cheeks, too. I'll tell you. Now that is something to show off with the kilt. Although the local law enforcement frowns upon it on a regular basis. All right, PamBear. PamBear, I'm trying to find one post. There we go. Just one thing where it's short and sweet. PamBear, we're doing your read at 7:58:48. Hoping for the good news. What do we got for PamBear? Let's go to the Kipper. Let's go to the Kip. We got for PamBear. House. Expectations. Thoughts. Pathway. Okay. You thinking about moving? Or how you can go on your trip? I'm thinking a lot about this, and somebody else might be thinking of you thinking about this. Tell me about the house. This is good news for PamBear. Tell me about card number 20, house. Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Something's taking a while, but there's a new solid. Are you selling your house or thinking about selling your house? Tell me about expectation. The King of Cups and the Devil. Are you afraid? What? Okay, what are the thoughts? Page of Pathway. Seven of Swords, King of Wands. Something's taking a really long time. Maybe there's a new offer, a new contract, maybe. This has something to do with something in divine timing, feeling stuck and seeing things from a different perspective. Maybe a new loan or a home equity loan or something. But there's a fear around it. It's like something new, but a little fear of moving forward because of hurting people's feelings or something. And with the Page of Swords there with the Sun, there will be new information. There will be a new happiness revealed. A new contract, a new loan. Because I get the feeling with this here, you're afraid to do this. It's like you don't want to sell the house. You don't want to. But you're worried about how to do this. So you're getting some kind of new information with the Page of Swords and your expectations. You're realizing something. You're having some kind of epiphany, some kind of aha moment, and it transforms the path. You see something from a different perspective, and something that's taken a long time is now getting balanced out. But you have to be very strategic about it. You do have to take action on it. That King of Wands there. And you got to be vigilant about it. Three of Pentacles, new collaborations, new contacts, new contracts, new people that you're working with. again, this could be like wanting to travel, and instead of selling the house, you're just getting like an equity loan for the amount you need to, you know, go on a trip or do something. And you're finding out some kind of information that alleviates this fear. You see a new path forward. But there's new here. It's just taking time. All right. It is transforming your path, though. Tell me a little more about this for PamBear. The Strength card, 8 of Swords. The High Priestess. The Wheel of Fortune. Four of Coins, saving money, holding back. It's taking a lot of strength, and you're kind of in your head about this. You're going to have to use your intuition. But the Wheel of Fortune says, you know, you got to spin that wheel. And, I mean, the guy in this Wheel of Fortune is kind of jumping for joy. Him and his little Spider-Man self. There's some kind of new idea to get this done. A new contract, a new way to transform your path. I think this is about your trip and finding a way to do what you need to do to finance it, but still keep the house. But it balancing things out, but it's also taking a little while. All right, PamBear, let's get you some Oracle advice. I'm going to get you some from the Midnight Oracle as well. Why you and your loved ones are safe. The more you look into this, the more you'll find the divine purpose in it. And you see this book, you see how it's got the angel wings? I think the more you research it, you'll figure something out. It's going to give you wings. And much better wings than Red Bull. Yeah. This is card number 31 breaks down to a 4. Home, solid, stable. I think the universe is trying to help you with this. But you and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. That's in Cancer season. So that's, I mean, only a couple of months away. Let me get you a Midnight Oracle for this. This changes your trajectory, your life trajectory. It could be about your trip. It could be about maybe future plans that you have. But you're getting some kind of information that changes. There's an epiphany, an aha moment. Something good comes in. Look out for PamBear. This says the fractured veil, card number 28, breaks down to a 10. I love the artwork on these cards. It really is pretty. See the crows there. Birds always mean messages. The fractured veil, card number 28, breaks down to 10. The fractured veil. Hidden truths, vulnerability, and the thin line between life and death. This card invites you to embrace the cracks in your reality, as they may reveal profound insights and hidden beauty. Again, there's something going to be revealed to you. There's something that's going to where the hell? Some kind of brand new information. There it is, underneath there. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. The Page of Swords and the Sun. So there is something that's going to be revealed, PamBear. In reflection, are you observing the situation clearly? Or are you overlooking important details? What insights can you gain by taking a broader view? Looking at different options, really learning something new, and something is revealed. Trust your instincts and remain vigilant as clarity and understanding. Oh. Hang on. What lies beyond the cracks in your perception? Are you willing to face the truths that have been concealed? It reminds me of, there's a 9 Inch Nails song. Right Where It Belongs, version 2. There might be something in that song for you. 9 Inch Nails, Right Where It Belongs, version 2 or V2. It's on YouTube that way. Both versions are on YouTube, actually. So you're about to get some information that's going to change your path forward. I think in a good way. Possibly about trip, whatever it is, it spins the wheel of fortune in the right way for you. Awesome. But there's a little fear. There's a little worry about it. Yeah, you put your trip plans to the side. I don't know what it is. It's something about the house and a way to move forward, a way for something to happen. There's some new idea, new finances, new contract, new something with that Ace of Pentacles that popped up there. But keep an eye out. Let me know how that worked out for you. You need to be out there causing trouble around the country. Not in Hoover, Alabama, but in the rest of the country. You know. You come here, we'll go have lunch, but I ain't wearing no kilt. You're dangerous. Thank you so much, PamBear. I do greatly appreciate you, dear. I hope that brings you some peace and clarity. Let me know how it resonates for you and how what the understanding of all that is. But just know you are loved and appreciated, ma'am. Very, very much. That is what I have for everyone this evening. I do greatly appreciate all of you being here. Thank you to Creative Dreaming Girl, BrittanyX, GGGumbyG, Tilly, Newbie Me, Chelsey Liebenow. Thank you, darling. Miss Abigail, Tony Bledsoe, JoelleKara, Joy King, TB, Chasing My Lights, YazJazz, AprilMayJune, Miss Gia, Got That Juice, Caro, Teena, and of course our beloved PamBear. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you to all my members. Thank you, everyone, so much. You guys make my job worthwhile every single time I come onto YouTube, and I do greatly appreciate all of you. I'm going to leave it there tonight, and I will probably be, I'm not sure when I'll be back, honestly. It's already so late now. It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm going to change my Friday plans up a little bit because I know I'm going to have to get some extra sleep in. I'll be back on either Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, and I'm not sure when. I'll just have to look at the schedule and see what all I got going on. But it will be very, very soon, and I'll be doing another members live here very soon as well. But I am going to leave it there tonight. Thank you all so much for your likes, your comments, shares, subscribes, all the little things that do help the channel. I'm so very grateful for it. Don't forget to come back and hype the video after the video is done. Everybody, thank you all so much. Thank you, Chelsey. Thank you, PamBear. Thank you, everybody. I love you guys. I really do. I sincerely appreciate each and every one of you. I'm going to get a snack. I'm going to go take care of Gumbo as well. Everybody, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you all on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night, and know that your boy JoJo loves you dearly. Bye, y'all.
Good dog.